Welcome. Hello, everybody, or should I say VOD enjoyers at this point, before any live viewers have joined the stream. Hello and welcome. Welcome back to another live stream. In the verse, this time we're not on PTU, as Xenothreat in 4.8.3 has just gone live on the latest live update. It's not the Xenothreat we all want, know, and love. It is a return of Xenothreat in some capacity. Somehow they have returned. It is basically a new combination of missions tied to an event again, kind of like a lot of the previous event missions that we've had throughout the last year. And this one includes some rewards, like blueprint rewards, some armor rewards. You've got to basically run, I think, 5 different types of missions. In fact, I think I have the post up here. I do. Anyway, I'm going to run 5 different types of missions, I think, to combat Xenothreat. So we'll take a look at this today. And depending on how it is, maybe we'll take a look at 4.9 a little bit as well. They do have a new PTU update cooking at the moment, so we might get a chance to check that out. Hello, live viewers. Welcome in, guys. How you doing? Sadikar, what's up, my man? Hello.
Hey, Detox.
Jake,
hey,
what's
chat.
going on?
07.
First in the chat. Well done. Hello, Lanky. How are you? Is Palps back now somehow? They all returned all together. Lanky, all together. Hey, Glitch, how's it going? Welcome, dude. Hello, Mod. What's up, buddy? Snake, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're well, man. Good to see you. Thanks so much for the 30 months. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, so this is the post. Return of Xenothreat. The Outlaw group has emerged once again. They've emerged once again to threaten Stanton system and its ongoing support of peaceful coexistence with non-human races. Preaching a viciously anti-UE and xenophobic rhetoric, Xenothreat forces are responsible for dozens of ongoing attacks against civilian and corporate structures. The Navy is requesting Foxwell enforcement support to help repel their latest incursion. Foxwell, you know, one day the Navy's going to get their shit together, man. One day the UE Navy will get their shit together. They'll stop using all their assets to show off during Invictus, and they'll actually, you know, fight some shit. 4.8.3 until July 15th, there are 5 ways to combat the outlaw threat. Come to the defense of alien-made ships that are under attack by isolationist forces. Engage with waves of anti-alien fighters to relieve them of their misguided lives. Lay in wait and eliminate the exclusionary elitists the moment they arrive. Wow. Draw out their xenophobic lieutenants to weaken the villain's command structure and remove their Idris frigate by either destroying the ship or killing the pilot on board. So one of the missions does lead to a Xenothreat Idris that they're hinting that I guess you'll be able to potentially board as well. And that's it. I think that's all we got with. Oh look, no, there are definitely some limited time upgrades if you're in the market for a Perseus and Eclipse.
Man is a gift, not a gift.
A Hornet Mark II. What's up, Ren? An F-7Z Hornet Mark II. These are featured vehicles in 4.8.3, by the way. The A2, probably because there's like one ground mission in here, I guess. If you really can't be bothered to get out your ship, just drop a bomb for 500,000 credits. The Inferno, which looks like it's getting a bit of a buff in 4.9. After somebody asked me about that yesterday, I told them it was garbage. It looks like they're buffing it in 4.9. Arrow, Andromeda, Corsair, Eclipse, F-7C Hornet Mark II, the Super Hornet Mark II. Can you buy that in game yet? I kind of want to screw around with one of those. The Tracker Mark II, no point. The Ghost Mark II, pretty good. F-8C Lightning, Gladius, Hammerhead, Hurricane, L-21 Wolf, 22 Alpha Wolf, the Paladin. I don't know how many of these are limited or not, but quite a few ships here. 25. Saber, Retaliator, Scorpius, Starlance Attack. The Tiburon is back. And the Harbinger. Don't buy that ship. Do not. And that's the 4.8.3 update. I don't know if there's any patch notes. Let me see if I can find any. Tibby back already. Quick, eh? Let's come around quick. I love my Foxwell slop. Mr. Everything Slop Modify back in the building. Yeah, no patch notes. Yeah, it seems. Wasn't planning on it. Good choice, Hez. You don't want to buy one of those. Hey, Briodo. How are you, man? All good? Been dealing with family drama? Oh, no worries, man. You don't have to explain yourself. But good to hear otherwise. Good to see you, man. I'm good, Chief. Just finished off some barbecue chicken. Shit. Very nice. Very nice, Lanky. Perhaps the last Xenothreat before Squadron 42? What a thought. Could be. Could be. Unless Xenothreat returns in its original capacity come sometime before, you know, the end of the year and we get like a real Xenothreat return. Maybe instanced or something, which would be fine. Moon Rabbit, how's it going? Welcome back to you as well, sir. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let me just jump into a super top secret server here. On the grind now, Clack? You want to party up, my man? Couldn't find any no account bound rewards this round, it seems. What? They're not account bound? Oh no. Why? What do you mean? None of them are account bound? The armor and shit? Hello, Magnar. How are you, man? Detox, you are alive. Have your family benefited from the portable AC? No. Only me. That was always the arrangement, Magnar. It's not that hot now. It's much cooler. Things are a little bit better now, so. Provo, how's it going? 07s. Welcome, buddy. Good to see you. Phobos, thank you for the follow. Only you? Yeah. It's a 9,000 BTU portable aircon. It's not going to cool the damn house. Armor, only know of blueprints. I think there's some armor, isn't there? In fact, I watched Mr. Kraken's video on it, because he took part in the test version of it, I think. Yeah, I think there's some armors. B14, hello, how are you? 07th, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some armors too. Why are the rewards not on their bloody post? Why are they not there? What's going on? What is this madness? Am I missing it? That's all they've got at the moment? Good morning, Big Dirt. How are you, man? Yeah, it's just nothing. Like, just this is it. No patch notes, just a little blurb on the main page. The AC is insanely expensive. Might as well have it in the King's streaming room. Exactly. Exactly, Lanky. Dude, the original reason I bought this AC was just for streaming. It wasn't bought as like a cool the house down. It's only, you know, since I bought it that we've been getting these. Well, not since, but you know, the heat waves are getting worse and worse. So, you know, I'll probably look at getting another one at some point. Alas, not yet. Hey, Dark Juice, how are you, man? Good to see you again. I love you, my dears. Not you, no, not you know. 13,000 BTU of love, but love still. I don't know if a 13,001 would even make a difference, to be honest. Oh, cool, the game crashed. Wow. Good start to 4.8.3. Hello, Sandman. How are you, dude? Good evening, Klaus. Welcome, dude. Happy Canada Day. It's Canada Day. Is it, Big Dirt? Well, happy Canada Day to you, then. Okay, all right. Is 1st of July? I see. Sounds like Windows has a piece to share, then. Oh, no, we're going in. We're going in. This is fine. This is fine. Expensive with the world heating up. Damn handy with the young kids. Yeah, I'll probably end up getting another one at some point, B14. I'll need to assess the upcoming electric bill, though. Because this thing's been running non-stop for the last couple of weeks, really. Not so much recently, but like last week, it was running constantly. Harold! How you doing, Harold? Welcome, man. Good to see you, sir. Shavens. Did you see the battle report from Dawn of War 4, dude? They dropped a new gameplay video today. I don't know either. We did a whole house AC because I wanted to live. Canadian wives can be vicious. I don't believe it. Canadians, not a bad bone in their body, so they're the nicest, kindest, friendliest, sorriest humans on Earth. As in, they say sorry a lot. That's what the internet told me. So it must be true. And seen it been working today? You're not allowed to do that, Harold. What the hell? You don't need to work, man. AI can do all the jobs. What the hell are you doing crouching down? What's up, dog? How are you, man? Let's de-threat some Xenos. Yeah, about that. We'll see about that, my man. We'll see about that. AI can't drive a car for shit, unfortunately. That's not true. I heard they're working on it. Every time some sicko throws these over. No, really, she's been known to actually scowl. It's terrible. For a Canadian, that's very harsh. Jesus, this sounds like he might have got a dud. You got a broken one there, Sodika. You know you can send those back. Get a refund. Kaz says, I bought a mobile split AC last year. So amazing. Much more efficient than the monoblock. So amazing. Much more efficient. The best. The most efficient.
Welcome.
Saved me the last week and does not have the suction effect, pulling hot air in. Very nice, Klaus. A mobile split AC. A little bit more expensive than the peasant edition that I have,
Welcome
I think.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But fair enough, fair enough.
Goodbye.
Hey, Crimson, how's it going? Yep, somehow they did.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I tell you what I'm going to do, though. I'm going to make some money.
Bye.
Clacky, don't you dare ignore my party invite. What, you want all the freaking rep and shit for yourself? Is that what this is about? Shh, just hogging all the grind for yourself? I see how it is. Speaking of which, where is... Oh, actually, hold on. I didn't open up my programs. I didn't turn on my hacks. Hold on, let me turn on my hacks. God mode on, no clip on. Lag switch.
I like the
enabled.
mobile split, though I love mine to have the suction effect. Ping pong, it's true.
Thank you, Klaus. Hang on, just turning on my lag switch, guys, in case I get into any PvP. Yep, oh, that's on now. And I need to turn this on. Oh, shit. I know what I didn't do today. Oh, God. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, this might slow my computer down a lot. Shit. I got to move files out. I got to move files around. Oh, how long is this going to take? 6 minutes. Oh, dear. All right, hold on, guys. Sorry. I've already run out of space. Terabytes and terabytes of space. Footage. Killing me. I actually ordered a NVMe drive. What's it called? Holder, so I can plug it into one of the USB ports and get another terabyte. I'm literally running out of space. I hate it! I hate it! Choices. Yeah, okay. So that... can I delete that footage? I think I probably can, actually. Sorry, guys. This is, I forgot to do this before the stream today. You know what? I'll have to wait. We'll see. I'll save that. Let me put that in a folder. Call it, I don't know what the fuck. That's what I'm going to call it. I don't know. WTF. There we go. Let's put it in there. And we'll come back to that later. There you go, guys. A little exciting bit of behind the scenes. How exciting. Right. The blinding light. Yeah, it's bright out there. It's very bright. And anyway, Ren, did I say hello to you? What's up, dude? Sevens. Crimson, doing well, thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. Oh, the armor is also blueprints. Oh, it's blueprints. Is that so? Have they turned it on yet? Where's the...
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Where's the journal entry? I think they've turned it on, you know. What in the devil? I think it should be under Foxwell? Oh, maybe I do need to do the opening mission first. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it, actually? Yes! There it is. Priority mission. Look at these. Look at this easy money. If you want to get money now, this is how you do it, guys. Uh-oh. This is how you do it. You accept every mission going, especially the big group shared one. You just sit around and get the freebies. Let the freebies roll in. Interdict Xenothreat Attack Force. Ambush Xenothreat Strike Wing. Okay, let's find some. We'll figure out which ones we want to do. But yeah, I think once you've done one of these, maybe it'll pop up. It ain't there yet. It ain't there yet. Tier F, good evening, dude. How are you, man?
I'm Watson,
I think so, Schmiegel.
Everything's go on my side, so you may proceed with your contract.
Hey, Tyler, how are you, man? Welcome into the first stream. Live stream. Good morning to Gunther. You don't have a language.ini file installed? Oh, shit, I need to reinstall that on the new patch. Actually, good point. Probably be fine without it for now, but, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, you get some blueprints. Zuluhawk, you get an FR66 blueprint, an FR86 blueprint, I think. Some armor. All kinds of stuff.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Welcome to the Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
Yeah, they haven't listed it yet. I wonder if there's a Spectrum post. I do wonder if there's a Spectrum post about it yet. But they haven't listed all the rewards anyway yet, I don't think. Schmiegel! Schmiegel! My precious. Thank you, Schmiegel, very much. The brand new Prime sub. Welcome in. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. 07's meaty salutes to you. Thank you for the meaty support.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I think they're like any other blueprint, most likely PE. I don't know, to be honest. Are they going to be account bound? Weird if they are. Since we know they can be wiped. Weird if the blueprints are account bound. I don't know.
Please visit us again.
They have 7A Hornets, I think. I think I can change the weapons on this now. I think they fixed it. Yes, they did fix it. Unfortunately, I'd have to fly all the way back to Nyx in order to outfit it. So, we ain't going to use you. We are going to roll around the Corsair again today, my friends. The one, the only Corsair. I think I'm basically already geared up and ready for everything. Except this gun was overheating way more last time we used it. Ooh, game is running a little bit poopy too. Oh, I know why. It's because I'm transferring 200 gig of data across drives. Oh, God. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. Hurry up. How long you got left? 2 minutes, it says. 2 minutes. Going mobile. Let's leave that alone. Just wait here for that to be done in case it causes any accidents. Happy accidents. Damn, dog, you should complain. Super Taco, how are you doing? Welcome. Zuluhawk, of course, welcome in. I think the progress bar is all the way down under the journal. Return of Xenothreat, says Crimson Knight. Let's have a look. Crystal Links, I don't believe you. I do not see any journal yet. I think I need to do a mission first. I think I need to complete a mission. I reckon that's what it is. All right, let's take a look. What do I want to do? Ship under attack from Xenothreat. The pilot reports their shields are failing and they can't outrun the attackers. Ship's an Asperia glaive, but the pilot's human, which according to the Xenothreat's twisted way of thinking makes them a traitor to humanity and a target for their hate. Looking for operators to head out there and do some good. Scenario progress points, 4,000. So they're actually listing that shit now on the missions. That's good. Oh, wait, is that because of the star strings, actually? Star string's still working? I didn't need to update it? Interesting, interesting. Maybe not. I think it is. Reputation awarded, 100. Model reports coming in of Xenothreat ships massing at a Hurston weapon site. They want us to believe that they have right on their side. They want us to believe that they have overwhelming force. This is a chance to show them we know better. Well, let's just take them all for now. We'll go do the easiest one to see if it unlocks the journal. Let's ride! Oh yeah, let me share mine too, guys. Sorry. Share 1. Share 2. Missions have been shared.
Walton from Foxwell here.
A cup of coffee, a waffle, and detox screaming. That's what I call a nice fire event.
Hell yeah,
Smiley
Berlin.
face.
Glad that you're coming on board.
Wait, what's
Hello,
a
Seven.
firebrand?
Need to get going.
Thank you, Berlin, for the bits. Good to see you, my friend. Always appreciate the bits. Thank you, sir. Right. Vince, welcome in. Hello, man. Trying to get a better graphics card so I can play Assassin, so you may or may not see me in the game soon. Nice. Good luck with that, Tyler. Not easy right now, that's for sure. Did the patch drop? No, I've got early, super early access as well. Crazy. Not just Squadron, but all the patches now as well. It's part of being a super shill, you see. Roscoe, how are you, dude? Good to see you. Are these available regardless of Foxwell rep? I would assume so, yes. They're priority missions. Yeah, they're priority missions, so everybody should have access to them. Tomato M, cheers, man. Good to see you. You might need a big squad for the 4 mil mission. They are server-wide, so there'll be, hopefully, a group of people doing them initially, like there always is. Then once everyone's done them and they're bored, everyone will just accept the mission and wait for someone else to do it. So we'll go check that out, no doubt, soon. But we'll start with some of the smaller ones first. That is for true. That is for true. Oh, fire Arbund is spoken like fire Arbund. Ah, what does fire Arbund mean? Fire Knight? Flame Knight? Up Knight? Good night or something? What does that mean? Celebration of the end of work today. Fire Arbund is the free time after work. I like that. That's nice. I like that. Oh! We're going up. Sorry. Cool. Okay, the free time after work. Nice. You got a name for that. That's good. That's good. Fire it up. What are they saying in Rammstein's song when he says "Feuer, Feuer"? What does that mean? Fire something? Party something? Open fire! I love German. What a great language. Fire at will. Beautiful. Outstanding. Okay, Lexel. Cool. The Bommel, good evening, man. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well today. Yeah, 4.8.3 is live. It's all it is the Xenothreat event. By the looks of things, maybe some stealth changes, but It's just the Xenothreat collection of missions which all contribute to a journal entry and an overarching goal. So that's what we'll get started on today. Once we've done a few of the missions, one of the missions, we should get a journal entry, I'd assume. But they all look pretty straightforward. Go here, kill this, shoot this. The big one is basically an Idris. It seems to be, it leads to an Idris that you've got to go blow up. That is a server-wide mission, so everybody will have that, and everybody can take part in smacking the Idris to death, no doubt. Yeah, it's open fire at will, but also implies release fire, like spread fire. Gotcha. Cool. So you mean you're not watching the men from your country kick the airbag around? No, I'm not, Delicious. I'm not. But I will be watching men from another country shredding guitar once again this Friday, guys. So I'm streaming tomorrow instead, and today was up in the air on the stream. I put on Discord that the streams would be a little bit weird this week. I wasn't sure about Friday, but today was potentially going to be a weird one today as well, but I cancelled some plans so I could stream today instead, and then tomorrow I'm streaming instead of Friday this week, and hopefully for next week we should be back to normal, because I know the schedule's been a little bit different the last 2 weeks. But I think I told you last week that I'd been invited to go see Metallica on Friday, and I really wasn't sure about doing it because I'd already been to a show last weekend. But I don't think I'll get another chance to see Metallica, to be honest. Well, at least there's chance like this easy, so I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna go see him on Friday. Alright, why can't it let me jump for some reason?
It is a gift.
What in the bloody hell, Delicious? Once again, it is the legend with 10 more gifted media memberships on YouTube. Hey, thanks so much, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Cheers, buddy. And no, I don't really, I haven't watched a single World Cup game today. This year. I don't really care, to be honest. I like hearing about the results, but I'm not going to sit around watching a game for 90 minutes, hoping one of these overpaid bastards can kick a ball in the net. Only bloody thing they're supposed to do. And they can still miss it by like a country mile. It blows my mind, but never mind. Oh, okay, Vince. That's cool. That's cool. Hannah Bamble. That's a tough one, Vince. How the hell? Hannah Bamble. I think I'm saying that right. Maybe not. I fall asleep to the chanting. It is it's a gift. It's like white noise, yeah, for sure. I can see that. Now I got know that, you know, people can enjoy football, obviously. It's just not my cup of tea, really. If it's on and I'm there, I'll watch it and I'll get invested and I'll get pissed off and frustrated. But I don't go out my way to watch it, really. Sandman says, you go to more shows in 1 month than I've gone to in like the past decade. Enjoyed it. Dude, seriously, I never go to this many shows. Yeah. I never go to this many shows, but it's just like how things are panning out at the moment, you know? I got friends that are going. I've been invited, and they're just shows that I kind of want to do. But yeah, Metallica this Friday, and they're also playing on the Sunday. It's 2 days over the weekend, different set each day, and the support acts are Pantera, who it's another band I want to see before they're finished and stop touring ever. It's a miracle they're even touring again with the state that Phil Anselmo has been in for the last few decades. And then Knock Loose and Gojira as well are supporting acts across both the days. So, I mean, yeah, I think I'm gonna go. It's just, it's expensive. That's why I was kind of like, I don't know. But you only live once, right? Sort of Pantera. Yeah, sort of Pantera. Not quite Pantera without Dimebag, but... From what I've heard, Phil Anselmo's kind of got his voice back. Shit, I was way too slow there.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
Thank you. Yeah, I'd rather suck a raw egg through a straw than watch those overpaid drama queens kick a ball around a field. It's just, yeah. It's ridiculous what it's become. Hold position. Alright, so I'm ambushing a hammerhead in a Corsair. This was a bad idea. I think this is a bad idea, everybody. What am I doing? I should have read the job description a little bit harder. First mission of the new event, no quantum marker. Mission doesn't update after nav moding. 800 kilometers to mission spot. Product missions no longer appear. Yep, same old SC. Fuck. Yep, Charlie. I'm sure it's not long until I'm inflicted as well. Let's see. Lock S-foils into attack position. Alright. Shit, do I actually have any missiles? I don't. Fuck. Alright, we're going in with deadbolts only. Let's do this! Deadbolt Corsair versus fully crewed NPC Hammerhead. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of fire. And we're back in the room. Good, good, good. Alright, front shields are 50%. Oh, shit, no, they're not. Oh! Breakaway, breakaway! Serpentine. I could do with some missiles to soften this bastard up. There we go, look at that regen speed. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm back! I'm back for more. Hammerhead didn't get the deadbolt memo. Actually, I don't think I'm doing any hull damage yet.
Shield system is hit.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's really close. That was really, really close. That was too close, guys. That was way too close. We've done some hull damage, but this guy's gonna... This guy might actually... TPC might be annoying to deal with, actually. Its gunners are awake. Intensify the forward batteries. Just need a few missiles to soften him up, to be honest.
Shield system is hit.
Just shoot his turrets off, actually, then I can just pick him apart. There's one. shit, the other ships are coming to ram me. Let me get those front shields back up. Dude, I think I just pitch off all these turrets and this will then just be... Actually, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. But it's kind of good to know you can just shoot the turrets off with the deadbolts this easily. I'm assuming these are getting nerfed in 4.9.
Shield system is hit.
Front shield holding. Front shield holding. I think we can just shoot it to death now, to be honest. Are you liking that starboard shield there, buddy? The nose is up! Aha!
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Yes! The Corsair strikes again.
Shield system is hit.
Hey, nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get you money soon.
Offline.
No problem. All in a day's work. Skeletal? Hey, Keypan. Hit it, Detox. We up. We're out. We're out of there. We're out of there. Sorry, guys. Oh man, these bots on Kick are getting crazy. Will you go away? Detox in chat. You don't need more than a cause there to kill this. Yeah, Adrian. What's up, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Sensi. Actually, yeah, good point. That's a very good point. I don't think the Rhinos... What's the pen value on the Rhinos for a Corsair? I think you guys are right. I don't think there's even any pen there, is there? I was being far more cautious than I needed to be. Right, next one. So, we're at 1.268 mil today. We'll say 1.26... 1 mil 270, let's say, just to round it off. We'll see how much money we make doing some of these missions here. Right, do we have a journal entry now? Yep. All right, so you have to do a mission to get a journal entry. Well, that was quick. 12,400 points already. 15%, 25%, 50%, 60%, 85%, 100% are the reward tiers. But there is nothing telling you what the rewards are. There must be a Spectrum post up now. I mean, I know vaguely what they are, but there must be a Spectrum post up now. What flies better in space, the Connie or the Corsair? Ooh, good point. Good question, sorry. I don't actually know off the top of my head how they fly, but Connie is generally better, unfortunately. We'll see, Hammertoes. Mike in chat said he's already had a mission completely not work and priority missions not appearing by the sounds of things, unfortunately. But my first one seems to be working well. Right, let's find a close one. Ambush, interdict. Are there no ground missions then? I thought there were some. Outrageous! Oh, were these actually sorted from nearest to forest automatically?
Welcome on board. I'm Walton, Foxwell Point of Contact.
Thank you, Walton.
On my side, so you may proceed with your contract.
Shield system offline.
Only space. Shame. Damn shame. Don't recommend the Reconnies. The power plants are too much of a glaring weakness. True, that is a bit of an issue at the moment.
Quantum
for now.
Is now off.
Doesn't stop people flying them everywhere. They're everywhere, man. People love their Connies. Hello, yo, what's up, dude?
Shield system online.
Emissions cloud. Emission cloud, dead ahead. Mr. Kraken listed all the blueprint rules in his later video. I can link it with timestamps if you like. I've seen it, Dibom. I have seen it. But I still want a Spectrum post. Like, where did he get that from? I can't. They must have posted about it somewhere. Microchip, it's not a patch really, it's just the Xenothreat event. That's it. Another hammerhead? Brave. Well, I think you guys are right. I don't know if it can penetrate the hull. As long as the other ships aren't hitting me, I should be okay. Retract the wings so we can squeeze into these small spaces. Mission shares coming out, boys. Hold on to your hats. Oh, look, I got a blueprint. Chiron Legs Purgatory Camo. That's the one. Chiron Backpack Purgatory Camo. Nice, nice.
System destroyed.
Oh, what? What? What blew off my wings? Other completion, eh? Keep them coming, boys. Alright, I'm going to share mine here, guys. Share. Can't share that.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
Alright. Ah, Testudo legs. So I actually do want the Testudo armor set. So it's the Testudo armor set, the Chiron armor set, the FR86 blueprint, the FR66 blueprint, and a couple of other things. So those are the rewards. And the Testudo armor set, I do actually like the Testudo set. It's one of the only new armor sets I like. So it'll be kind of... Oh, did I just leave too soon? Fuck, I did. I think I just failed the mission. Yeah, I think I failed. Japs has joined the party. Who let that lunatic in? Ah, I just failed the mission. It's just updating very slowly here. Yep, failed. Oh, well, that's so annoying. It's because I was thrown off by my apparent instant wing loss. Oh, look at my money. I've just made a lot. Oh, I made a lot of money already. This is going to be an easy money-making event, and I need it, to be honest. This is a good time to get on and make some easy money, guys. Right, let me go get this shit repaired. Everus. Get that money.
Sorry, gonna have to pull this contract from you.
Shield system.
Yeah,
Might
you
not
have
be
to.
ready for security work yet.
Quantum drive is now on.
I recommend you raise your forge shields to about 200 as well. It will destroy hard points. What do you mean it will destroy hard points? What will? The hammerhead? Actually adjust my shield facings. What is this? 2017?
Drive is now on.
2019? Maybe the hell that was something people did more often.
Walton from Foxwell here. Glad that you're coming on board to lend us a hand. You should have everything you need to get going.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
There we go. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will try that, Lanky. I tend to just rotate. Since the regen is so quick, but yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
I can try it. I can try it. No harm. No harm in trying.
Shield system online.
Oh. If you're ever blacking out, guys, and you're coupled, just switch to decoupled. Saves you every time, 60% of the time, every time. Chances of pad working? Let us see.
Down. Landing complete.
Hey, Gustav, welcome back, man. How you doing? Jeez, these bots. Ban. Just found out that in 4.9, flyby sounds of... Yeah, finally, Davidil. They're really nice, aren't they? Praise the Lord Roberts. Okay, can't repair, refuel here. Oh my goodness, Phineas, thank you very much.
Landing complete.
No message, Phineas. That's when you know he's been here a long time. Not even putting the messages in anymore. Phineas, thank you for the 54 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your support, and it's good to see you again. Hope you're well. How's the verse? It's okay. We are running Xenothreat today, getting some easy money, some easy moolah, maybe getting some unlocks as we go as well. A great man, just finishing this overtime shift on our national holiday. Excited to get home and see the kids. Are you from the land of Canada as well, Gustav, then? It's nearly 4th of July for you guys in America as well, and sorry, in USA. Can I ask your opinion on the whole PvP interaction involving losing a gunfight and then instantly getting med-gunned or med-depend up, then while you're locked in standing animation getting taken down? Yeah, Bade, there's a stream sniper that tried to do that to me a bunch of times. He failed every time, but yeah, it's a thing. I don't know if it's intended, but you know, full looting will be a thing at some point in the future, so it is what it is. Unfortunately, like it is obviously bypasses the game's current mechanics in a cheesy way. It is shitty. It's even shittier when somebody's stream sniping you to do it. But yeah, it's unintentional. I don't know if CRG's commented on it or anything, but Treason Day. Oh, my favorite day. Yeah, it's true, Phineas. Perfect Code says Harry Kane, holy F, England up 2-1. Oh my God, is it actually happening, guys? Is it coming home? Is it coming home, mate? Maybe. Could it be? Germany's out already.
Quantum drive is now off.
What do you think about it? I just told you what I thought about it, Bade. What else do you want me to say?
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Quantum drive is now off.
Where the hell are you going?
Hey, Zimba. How's it going? Had that happen to me and Nix after I was interdicted and they boarded my Connie. Oh, man. That sounds like a cool interaction, but...
Shield system online.
Shame they tried to steal your gun too. But yeah, if people are doing it now because there's crafted guns out there. What's up, Raven? How you doing? It blows, but also losing that gear made me use other kits I had saved up, which was somewhat a fun thing to do, to have to deal with. Gives gear a purpose and the preservation of life more important. Yeah, I mean, eventually we're going to go back to full looting again, right? When we can brick stuff and insure stuff, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, it's not intended at the moment, but it is a reality of the game. Soon. TM.
Contact.
Very funny, Harold. Alright, this one might be a little bit trickier in the Connie on my own here. Let's see.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Congratulations! Well, it would be tricky if the ships were doing anything.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Oh, this is my kind of mission. Not. It's an alpha. Thank you, Raven, for the reminder. Yes, it's true. In case you didn't know. Eat shit, Gladius.
Congratulations. Target
Serves you right for eating your lunch when you should be attacking this AI blade or glaive, whatever it is.
shield system.
Oh, they're waking up. They're waking up. The guy I'm supposed to protect is more likely to wake up and shoot me than these people, probably.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Congratulations. Hello, hello, hello. There he is. He's waking up. He's waking up now. Where the hell did he go? Did he just... Oh, there he is. Oh, I should have missiles back now. I do. Oh, that a little bit too late. My bad. Alright, let's just go do the cheesy backstrafe here. Do-do-do, do-do-do, da-da-da-da-da. Is he coming for me? Here he comes. Sorry.
Shield system is hit. Congratulations.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
I will. I will. Don't worry. Hold them to your butts. I'm coming. I'm coming. Damn it! You can't do this to me! I think this is the last one?
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Destroyed.
No problemo. Another one in the bag. Look at that. Look at that.
Threads your way. Thanks for clearing up that contract.
What's up, Sandys? How you doing, man? The verse is going back to full loot. You think they are going to increase the spawn rate of the rare stuff? Maybe? Maybe? Don't know. What are we talking? We're only talking like I don't think they should. Like sights and railguns and stuff. Boom tubes. Mostly. Everything else you'll be crafting anyway. Your frames are so smooth, the PC must be insane. It is a 5090. It is a 9800X. It is a 32 gig of RAM, not a 64, which would have been nice. But yep. I did go into credit card debt for it. Worth every frame. All 5 of them. Yeah, microchip, they do. Yeah, that's the plan. Hey, Kara. How are you? Welcome back. Fucking hell, these bots on Kick. Ridiculous. AI mod is catching them at least. Yeesh. I've been really bad lately. I don't know what the hell's happened with Kick. A new infestation. What's the reward for this new Xeno stuff, Raven? It is the FR86 blueprint, I think the FR66 blueprint, the Monday armor camouflage set, and the Testudo camouflage set, and 2 other things I'm not 100% sure. So it's some armor, some ship component blueprints, all blueprints, and that's it, I think, man. You know, I think vacation, I think you all should go take on one more week. You probably got one more week until 4.9 goes live, but that's the new update, Kara. Brings with it the new super heavy armor suit, changes to like ship audio, some balance changes, Recco Battaglia missions, small patch without Siege of Orison ultimately. Shares going out to chaps. AK3B, how are you? Welcome back. Good to see you.
I'm Walton, your Foxwell point of contact. Everything looks good on my side, so you may proceed with your contract.
Today, Koshe. Is that awesome pedals? My new joystick didn't come with a Z-axis. My half thumb on the right hand can't reach the trim buttons on top of the joystick, so pedals it is from now on. Oh, dude, pedals are great, man. You'll like them. What were you going to put on that axis? And welcome back, Ruffy. No Siege for 4.9 release is Sag. It looking like it, man. It's looking like it. Yeah. Don't know. Don't know. You never know. I'm glad they're taking their time with it. They should. No point rushing it. The roll axis, cool. That's where I have my pedals as well. Yeah. My pedals are roll. Pedals are great. And you don't really want a twist. You don't want an active twist on your, at least on your pitch and yaw stick. You want that completely free. For maximum accuracy. You can have a roll on your other one. You can have the twist on the other stick. No, the fuel hasn't changed in this one, Kosher. That's in 4.9. Although, you know, that's still completely subject to change before 4.9 goes live. They just haven't got the instancing ironed out yet, Vince, for Siege of Orison. It's just all 4.8.3 is this Xenothreat mission event. That's all it is. Harold, the release date? We don't know yet, dude. We don't know if it's going to still come this year or delay till next. I think it's still a chance it can come this year. But there's a million theories. And none of them are right. And all we do is go round and round in circles. It's like Liar Liar. Liar Liar? It's like the Truman Show. They go round. And they come back again. They go round again. They go round and round and round and round. That's basically us discussing Squadron 42 and its release date. Where the hell? Where's the mission marker? Oh, there it is. There it is, gentlemen. We can hide in there. Wait for all this to blow over. Right, I'm a little bit worried about this. Let's watch the wings again, shall we? Let's watch the wings and see if they just explode. Seems fine. Wing has taken damage, though. Look at this ship. I know I said every time, but just look at it. Just look at it. What a ship.
Contact.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
Ponies are prettier. Alright, you alien-hating assholes. Up yours! Where is the... Not again. What? Didn't it just tell me to go and... I did it again! I swear it updated and told me to move out then. It literally jumped in!
I'm gonna reassign the contract. I just don't think you're the right fit for this.
Bruh. Check the clip. I swear I saw it pop up. I think it's because there's so many missions running at the same time. I'm getting prompts and shit popping up and I'm all going into auto mode. Invalid? Oh, wait! No. Okay, never mind. No, the marker isn't there, it's the other marker.
Quantum drive is now off.
Where's the obstruction?
Is now off. Quantum drive. Shield system offline.
Jesus! Alright, let me jump somewhere else then. Again. Jumping! We'll jump to what's closer to it.
Contact.
Mining base.
Shield system offline.
He is, Kara. There's a lot of carrying.
Is now on.
Right, let me try this again. Coming too soon, it's a thing for people of the older generation. How dare you, Raven? Very true, very true. Never fight with the Corsair personally. I really don't like asymmetry.
Drive is
Well,
now
not everybody is perfect corrosion. Not everybody has good taste, as I always say. Asymmetry Beautiful thing.
Quantum drive is now on.
Xenothreat Idris is one of the mission Star Stray, but not like the original. It's not the original
All
Xenothreat.
channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Oh, it's this guy. Always tempted to just let this guy die for being such a whiner. High likelihood of crashing into something here because of the where the sun is. I can't see anything unless I constantly hit scan. Right, what we got? What ship are you? You are in a Cartual. Right. It's this fucking guy again, Sandman. This fucking guy. Yeah, it's him. Right, everybody just stay still. We can make this nice and painless. Thank you. Thank you.
Target is destroyed.
There he is.
Contact.
Stay there, don't you move. Thank you.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
All right, 3 more jumped in. Thank you.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Don't you move. You just stay.
I'm heading out.
Congratulations.
Ah,
Take care.
there we go.
Contract
Lovely.
complete.
Lovely,
Initiate
lovely.
your payment now.
Easy money. Only money. All right, let me jump out the seat. I need some refreshment after that incredibly hard work. Helmet off. Eternal Fountain of Cruise Lux. I'm pretty thirsty myself. Now we put the Cruise Lux back in, and then we take it out again, and voila, another fresh drink. I'll never get hold of this bug. Yes, take that, put that away. Just one last top up. There we go. Yes, it is Killuminati, I believe. So you can take the priority mission and then just farm the free money. Liam, how's it going, dude? FR-66 is the size 1 military grade A shield, and the FR-76 is the size 2. Is it the FR-76 that's the... Is it FR-76 that's the reward for this one? I think it is, right? The FR-86 we have with TS... No, we have with something else. I think we already have that blueprint, or am I mistaken? Unless it's all 3 shields for this mission. Cheeky duping strats. Yes, yes it is. Uh-oh. Running out of priority missions. Don't tell me this is broken already. So we've made like 400, 500k already. Doing these shared missions with the group.
Hey, I'm Walton, Foxtrot. Let's get you to work. Swamp the contract so we can get together to figure it out.
Every time, Kara. They've never fixed it. That one we call a feature, exactly. Xenothreat flying alien ships is like Trump's MAGA hat from China. No, the Xenothreat are killing the guys flying Xenoships. From what I can tell.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
FR-86 don't have blueprint yet, I believe. Only found 1 or 2 in the X-Hangs. So maybe it's all 3 shields? Blueprints? Everybody says my face is a jump scare. Why is that a jump scare? Jesus. Right, this time I'm not going to screw up the ambush. I'm not. Approaching the mission cloud. This update, all it does is Xenothreat. Cody. Congrats on the cancer-free, I think, if that's a reference to yourself. Oh, imagine being able to see anything right now. Imagine having a lamp. This is literally invisible to me. Right, sit here. Don't touch the controls. Detox Rifle Monkey, according to SMD, the FR86 blueprint is obtained by... Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that. So it is in... So the FR76 and FR66, I think, are attainable on this mission. These missions. Now. Or maybe that's what it is. Thank you, guys. Yeah. I thought it was. Did you scavenge those deadbolts? And if so, how? I did. I took them off AI ships in the Intersect mission quests in Nyx, Morap. You could probably get them somewhere else. And then some of them I bought. I scavenged the size 5s from NPC ships. Or the Vanguards, NPC Vanguards have them.
Your creds. Keep a lookout.
And then I bought the other ones, the smaller ones. Ghillie missions have a Vanguard, that's good to know, Null. Yeah, so any mission that spawns AI Vanguards in, you can snatch the size 5 deadbolts off one. So you get one off every Vanguard Harbinger. Salvage missions, yeah, salvage missions as well, good point. There's the target. We'll get out of this hole without dying. And here we go!
Missile locked.
Eat brick, kid! Getting proximity alerts for my own missiles. Oh, I didn't put all shields to front, did I? Defang the hammerhead. That's too bad, buddy. You lost a turret. Gonna lose another two. You're too busy aura farming. Look at you. Not even reacting.
Is hit.
Did he just crash? No. Oh, he's woken up. Server frames have been re-established.
Shield offline.
Jeez, that was a tough turret. Let's let the recharge here. Come on. There it is. That is that.
Shield system.
Imagine being bullied by a Corsair. Yes. I'm gonna blind fire some missiles into you. That's how much I'm bullying you right now. Ah! Take that.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Okay.
Shield system
Sending creds your way.
Thank you for the easy money. How are we looking here? Good. All right. Priority missions are back. Good stuff. Is the big one back yet? No. We share these missions. Sharing. Oh. Sharing. We're fine. What do you mean, Cody? Not a hangar repick yet? And get off salvage missions also pretty sure. Yeah, thank you, Crazy. You can. Yeah. F7A available again? No. Clueless? No.
Hey, I'm Walton with Foxwell. Let's get you to work. We're swamped with contracts, so we get to get this one cleared
Yeah,
out.
the F7A Mark II you can get in the executive hangar. That's it.
Walton from Foxwell here.
How do I even start this game? The website says I buy the starter
You should
pack
have everything you need to get going.
thing, which has prices everywhere. Just the best thing to do, Joshua, is get one of the Aurora Mark II package or an Avenger Titan if you want to spend a little bit more, because the Mark II, I think, is the Mark II still discounted? I don't know. Once you've got the starter pack, you download the once you've made an account, you download the launcher. You've got the starter pack, download the launcher from the website and install and go from there, man. Yeah, I know, Kara. I'm just having fun defanging them. It's nice to know how quick you can do it. Mark II still discounted? Cool. So yeah, I'd look at the Aurora Mark II or the Avenger Titan, Joshua. So you don't need to spend any more than that. I actually have a video on my YouTube comparing both of them if you wanted a little bit more of a look into that, but it's you can't really go wrong with either one of them. And then you download the launcher. The launcher will then download the massive game file, which is about 140 gig or something, and then you can launch the game and hopefully it works.
Quantum drive is now on.
Broad's not hangar bound, right?
Quantum drive is now
They're all blueprints, right? So blueprints can essentially be reset like everything else. So I don't know. I think so. I think they're not hangar bound.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Mission accepted.
Shield system online.
Okay, this looks strange. What's going on here?
Welcome on board. I'm Walton, Foxwell point of contact. Everything looks good on my side, so you may proceed with your contract.
Alright, so where's the contract? Probably got to sit here for a minute, wait for things to catch up. What are the server frames right now? Let's take a look. 10. Alert, Clacky spotted. Everyone hide! Yeah, we got a small group from the Orc running the missions. Goes quicker that way. It is a good starter ship, Skeleton. Probably one of the best. Yeah. Correct. The UEC is the in-game currency. The hangar is basically, kind of ignore that. Doesn't really have any relevance. Every ship gets a hangar. You get your own instance hangar when you select your start location. That's where your private instanced hangar is located. And then, yeah, the ship, game pack, and then you're good to go. Yeah, it really comes down to personal preference at the end of the day. The Titan, like, has some things that are objectively better than the Aurora Mark II, but the Aurora Mark II is also just a nicer ship to use. It has some of the more modern bells and whistles of ship development. Vega Titan's a bit old in that regard, but both will serve you well starting out. You can do most things with them, so both are good places to start. If you think either one looks better, then, like, if you think one looks better than the other, then pick that one, I'd say. Although the Mark II is cheaper. What do you mean the starter Aurora doesn't have a jump drive? The Aurora Mark II does. Hey, Alpha Dog, how's it going, man? Alright, so this mission isn't working. Oh, the Mark I MR? You can't buy that anymore, Lanky, unless they're still selling, like, the collector's ones. Okay, that is not a working mission, it would seem. GG. So these Enforcer ones give me quite a bit more points.
Hey, yeah, not sure why you aren't completing the contract. I don't really have anyone else to handle it, but okay. I'll see what I can do.
Holy shit, we're already almost 50% through? This is nuts. Okay, Lynx, I see why you were at 50% already. This shit moves quick. It's crazy how quick that's moving.
Quantum drive is now on.
I feel like the Mark II will make a new player enjoy looking at and flying their ship more, which is a big part of enjoying getting into the game. You should love your ship. I agree. I say that in my video reviewing both of them or comparing them as well. I think I said, like, you know, you'll get more enjoyment out of the Mark II, I think. Or at least, you know, go for the one you think you'll get the most enjoyment out. That's the most important thing. These missions are not tough, Alpha Dog. In a ship like a Corsair, you should be fine. Royale, what's up, man? How are you? Welcome, dude. Oh, look at this. The boys are here, waiting for me, the big dog, to roll up in the Corsair. I see, guys. You need my help. No biggie, no biggie. I got it, I got it. It's all under control now. You guys can relax. I'm here.
Contact. Shield system online.
Mic check, mic check. This is Detox to all ships in the area. Do you read me? Over. Must not have heard me. Alright, there's actually multiple waves here, so this is, I haven't done this one yet. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got Vanguards. We have Gladius. Gladius. Valkyries. Right, let's get stuck in. Have I got a lag pip or is the pip's broken? Is broken. Yep, hip's broken.
Congratulations.
Wow,
Target
none of
is
these NPCs are awake on these missions. Doing good. Just got a PS5 for GTA 6. Ooh, well done, dude. Are they hard to come by, or are they pretty easy to get hold of, or are they like selling out and stuff really quick?
shield system is hit.
This one's moving. We've got a mover. Mr. Hammond, the AI is moving.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
And dying. Sold out like AC units, are they? Yeah, shit. Pretty easy in the Netherlands, but a price hike is expected soon. How much are they? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, Buffy, I know, man. NPC's doing nothing. I'm telling you, dude.
Contact.
The desync and shit is so bad. Has been for months. Right now. It's just been bad. Bad.
Your ammo is low.
Oh, shit.
Your ammo is low.
I have to go restock. I'm sure I can afford it with all the easy money we're making on this.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Might even splash out and use some missiles. Congratulations. Nasty server queue right now, yeah. Yeah, everybody logging on to get the event done.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Hello.
Shield system is hit. You're out of ammo.
Damn it!
You're out of ammo.
9! Shit. Right, gotta leave, dudes. It's all you. You should be okay. You guys got it under control. Ace pilot leaving the AO.
Shield system offline.
Actually, I'll fire a bunch of missiles for you before I go.
Shield system online.
Just how broken is it? Well, the NPCs are not working and some missions are not loading properly, but that's about it so far.
Missile locked.
These knees.
Missile locked.
Jumping missiles! What other missiles do I have? Yes. Am I just all Dominators? I thought I had some Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts? Thunderbolts. Oh, there's a boss coming. Oh, I should probably stick around and just dump some missiles into him as well. Who's the boss?
Contact.
Jeez, what the hell? What the hell? hello.
Missile locked.
Wait, Clack. Who's the boss? What is the boss? It's a hammerhead. Of course it is. Right, I'll dump some missiles at him. I'm gonna go rearm, guys. I'm sorry.
Missile locked.
Oh, they're gonna hit that rock.
Missile locked.
Away! Only one? Oh, I only had one left. Okay. I'm gonna go rearm now. Bye!
Shield system offline.
Fairly well. Just T-posing in spades. Just hanging around. Usual. Looking for pickles. Looking for space pickles.
Shield system offline.
Even before the boss spawns.
Quantum drive.
Easy. He's an easy boss. You got it under control. Those are the the turret guns.
Quantum drive
It's all
is
rage.
now off.
Oh, it's lost the... Oh, objective withdrawn. Return to... Are you kidding? Yeah, okay, good. I did complete. Where are you? Everest. Killing the nav route still. Warden backpack purgatory camo. Ah, Warden armor set. That's the other thing then. Hey, Sika. There it is. It's no confirmation. It's not confirmed Royale, but it could still well do, yeah.
Is now off.
Monde Legs acquired a blueprint.
Contract complete. Initiating your
Ah,
data.
Ruffy, no, I haven't yet, dude. I really need to get on that. To be honest, my Lumia bot isn't working properly. There's one reason I haven't put it in yet. It's been a real bitch to get some of the simple things going. Yeah, I'll get it in though. I'll get it in.
Shield system online.
Sika, all it is just a bunch of the same missions we've done before, linked together for a with a progress bar. Nothing new, nothing unique about them. You can use mine if you want, Joshua. It's underneath. It's in the description. Or I tell you what, somebody in chat can post their referral code. Go, guys. Go. First come, first serve for Joshua. You don't use mine, Joshua. Use somebody else's. The latest Squadron 42 newsletter states launching 2026. Yeah, it does. It does. That's about it, though, right? Doesn't necessarily mean it, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's still definitely possible.
Landing gear down. Launch complete.
Just,
Flight complete.
you know, still no release date yet. I can't believe nobody's posting their referral code except Clacky posting a meme one. Normally when I say that, people are all over it. I guess the dream really has died. Oh, Arch posted his. Sorry. Remember the Xenothreat event back in the days where you had to fly time or quantum sensitive cargo back and forth? Yeah, that was the original Xenothreat event, which was super cool. But I don't think that is ever coming back until they can instance it. I think that's too much now for the way we have with server meshing and with 700 player limits now. So, yeah, there you go. There's a few referrals for you to choose from in the chat now, Joshua. Feel free to try one of those, I guess. Yeah, dog, let me share those missions again. Shares coming out, you scallywags. Yeah, so the original Xenothreat, I just don't think it's up to it anymore. They have to either instance it or do what they've done with all the other mission sites where they just put a bunch of them out there, spread out across the verse, across the mesh. Sick. You mean the guy that doesn't even fly the damn ship? Okay, I get it.
Shield system offline.
Yo, Canary, what's up? I'm doing good. How are you doing, dude? Speaking of instancing, why aren't we testing that anymore in the PTU? They're probably looking at the data and, you know, fixing things before they put another test out. These knees, but yeah, it isn't in 4. It's not in PTU, it's not in 4.9.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay. It's not in 4.9 PTU.
Off.
It was in Evo, but yeah, that's it. That's a big shared mission, the Alpha Dog. It's the one to go destroy the Idris. So you'll take a share of the payout at the end.
Quantum drive is now on.
Until July 15th, Skeleton. God. Debris out of nowhere. I really hate that we have to do this. It's so immersion breaking. We all know immersion is #1 most important factor in a video game. Sit in the cloud, chill out. They seem to be popping quite a lot, dude. Yeah, all it is just a bunch of missions strung together, Canary, with a progress bar. None of them are new. You get some blueprint rewards. Why does my ship look so beat up every time I enter one of these clouds? There's something funny going on with these. There's some funny business going on. You can get some pretty good stuff through the referral program, Ruffy. The best thing is the Gladius. And then the Idris, I would say. Everything else is sort of filler, really. Because it's a Drake? Yeah. At least it looks good doing it asymmetrically. Oh, I did it again. I did it again, chat. Oh, for the love of God.
I'm sorry, but I need to revoke this contract. Foxwell needs its field operatives to uphold their corporate standards.
I seriously have a terrible problem with instantly forgetting what I was doing when I read whatever you guys say to me.
Shield system offline.
I hate the ambush missions. I hate them. Take them all. I slaughtered them. Oh no, what, Moon Rabbit?
Quantum drive is now off.
I just want to go exploring. I suck at most shooter games. Well, there is some exploration to do, for sure. Exploring the game if you're new, for sure. But exploration gameplay, not really. Detox, I've decided I'm picking up my old Corsair again at IAE. Well, plenty of time. Plenty of time to think about it. Right? Good choice, good choice. Why can't I jump there? Yeah, you can explore other people's cargo holds.
Drive is now off.
Just a warning, Detox, if you're not already aware, Xenothreat 4mm missions explode the server. Just did a run with the crew. Global chat and it's rough? What? Why? Is there something different spawning with them? Did see a video about a guy who just did fuel runs. Seemed kind of cool. Yeah?
That's so freaking annoying.
For sure, you can do that.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
It's because of where it is. I keep thinking it's a planetary jump, but it's not.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Stanton fuel rats, let's go. Yeah, well they put the Starlight in, Starfarer, they've updated the refueling mechanic. You can do that now. There we go. This is really weird. Not working properly.
Shield system on. Shield system offline.
What's going on?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
No, this just straight up isn't working, is it? This jump. There we go. Only took about 12 jumps. We got it, we got it. Okay. Jeez. Okay, yeah, seeing some funny business going on. Josh said, boarded the Idris. By that point, the server FPS was about 1 to 4 frames per second. AI was lobotomized, and the Idris was desyncing everywhere. Well, sounds like the best approach is to accept the mission and hope someone else can go through that instead of me. While getting paid. I reckon. That's what 90% of the players are going to be doing, I think. They're given time frame. We have to earn the blueprints until 15th of July. Canary, that's when the event stops. Oh, this is the wave mission. Ooh, it's going to be a little bit of work on my own, but it's doable. It's doable. Let's get rid of the small ships first. Don't crash. Is the Idris static, Josh? Is it moving? Yo, Franklin, what's up? Fellow bag of meat.
Target is destroyed.
The engineering doors are sealed. So is the ship moving? Can you get that? It's terrible, Canary. No information at all. Doesn't even tell you the rewards. Yeah. You've got the ship, the available ship cells at the bottom though, that's for sure. Hey, kill block. No access to quantum. Well, static since I can fly the thing from the co-pilot. What I mean is it moving when you get there? So before you board it, do you have to disable its engines and stuff? Chris Aculus, thank you for the follow. Congratulations, you're the winner. How about a phase in with the fire extinguisher? Someone else managed to land in it. Gotcha.
Congratulations.
Yeah, if you just let the Idris fly into you from the front, you can usually clip through. Even on player Idrises. The explosions are quite satisfying, I must admit. Oh. Debris. Got a live one. How quick are you progressing the event? Very quickly. I think I'm 60% or something now, Moon Rabbit, already. They really learned from their previous ones not to make them super grindy anymore. Which I must admit is surprising.
Target is destroyed.
That is surprising. Yeah, you can do it, Zol Range. Good luck. Yeah, 60% right now.
Contact.
Oh, Canary, dude. It's all good, man. I get it. I'm a little bit burned out as well at the moment. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Well, these are proving to be very easy. None of them are moving. And then you get used to them being this easy, and you get angry when they actually do work and start fighting back.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Man, these kickbots are crazy at the moment. I've never seen it this bad. They must be getting like a infestation on the site.
Congratulations.
I
Target
think
is destroyed.
I think they're being auto-banned. Moonrabbit, are they being auto-banned? Can you see that in the chat? It's okay, dog. I've done it all, buddy. Don't worry. It's all under control here. You don't see any bans, so you can just see them in chat. Still? Two? Oh, okay, yeah, these ones haven't been caught, it seems. Ridiculous. Sorry guys, I don't know what's going on there. We're never getting angry about NPCs fighting back. In fact, I would enjoy a challenge. This is just beating a dead horse. Tell me about it, man. This is just silly. This is just silly.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Server frames are 10 right now. They shouldn't be this unresponsive. Something else is happening, I think. What do you mean, Hammer? My reaction after when the ships start fighting back after they all sit still for a while is always priceless. Well, what is it? What is it, Graves? I had a day last week. The AI sat there for 8 out of 10 missions all day. Server frames varied from shit to great. I'm telling you, man, game is just it's just been getting progressively worse for the last few months, half a year or so. The tech talk was needed. Otherwise, I think there would be, you know, more distress in the community.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Yeah, for the Xeno Idris, it's hacking away at the servers. Why though? Why?
Hey, nice work.
What's
Fox
different
will
about
appreciate
it? What's it
We'll
doing?
get your money
It's not
back.
doing anything different. Game just can't handle it. Alright, Hollywood, yeah, thanks, man.
Shield system offline.
I wonder if there's, you know, they had that issue where we were getting 30Ks because of an Idris was spawning in without the right model. I wonder if it's something like that along those lines. Maybe it slipped into the code again.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Alright, let him die. It's him. Cool, Josh, good luck, have fun, I hope you like it. Hope it works well.
Fight's over here, genius.
Just know it's a little bit buggy at the moment, more than usual. It is always buggy, but we've had some stability issues and things lately. Bit of a profanity with the scramble to sit up properly in my chair, and oh shit, brain dump how to fly for a few seconds. It's bad, isn't it? We get so complacent so quick, Graves. That's the problem. Possibly, Vince. No, I'm not implying they're slipping it in on purpose, but maybe, you know, maybe something like that's happening. There's, if it is the Idris, like Hollywood says,
Congratulations.
then there might be something specific wrong with it that is causing this problem. Because an Idris shouldn't be doing this. An AI Idris shouldn't really be doing this, right? They're always in the game anyway.
You should have everything you need to get going.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
Maybe that is duplicating the contract. Oh, maybe. Yeah, these are deadbolts, Nova. They're crazy. Kill that genius guy. Kill that guy. Shoot that guy. Here we go. Not seeing any more Idris missions personally. There wasn't any more there for me. On purpose? Nah, careless? Most definitely. Well, that's what did Benoit say? They're looking at putting guardrails up. Development needs guardrails.
I'm Walton, Foxwell point of contact. Everything looks
How do you
good on
say
my side, so you may proceed.
stabilizers, if you will?
Hey, I'm Walton. with
Training
Walton.
wheels.
Quantum drive
Response
is now
contract, so
on.
we get to get this one cleared out.
Quantum drive.
All right, Josh, I'm glad to hear that, buddy. Good luck. I mean, it's an incredible game. Still, right? It's an incredible experience, especially for your first time. Big learning curve. You'll get like 2 weeks of amazement out of it, and then after that, if you're still here, potentially, you know, have a game for life that you can always check in on and check the updates and keep it, you know, exploring certain facets of it, testing it, you know, following the project. You'll have a game for life, hopefully. But are you strong enough? As Tommy Lee would say. That's actually the perfect way to, that is the perfect way to sell Star Citizen. It's the conversation between Will Smith and Tommy Lee in Men in Black 1. When Will Smith's debating whether to join the Men in Black. And he says, is it worth it? Tommy Lee says, oh yeah, it's worth it if you're strong enough. That is literally Star Citizen. Oh, love it. Yeah, you got it, Sodikar. I have tried 4.9, Josh, yeah. We played around with the super heavy suit last night, and that's pretty much all we did for the most part. But there's not a huge amount going on in the patch, right? Until sort of Siege of Orison comes in, there's some cool balance changes, some minor changes, Recco Battaglia missions. The suit is really cool, but it's just got very little application. God, this is really annoying. Quantum is constantly dying at the moment as well.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Physically, Joshua? Physically? You don't need to be physically strong to play Star Citizen. You need to be mentally strong.
Quantum drive is now off.
Maybe Moon Rabbit?
Quantum drive is now
Just that Benoit said in his tech talk, they're looking at putting guardrails up so things like that dodgy Idris don't happen again. AKA making sure ChatGPT vibe coding is blocked on all CRG machines.
Shield system online.
Hit the brakes! Glad we got this soothing music playing. Right, we're not going to fuck up the ambush here again, okay? Not this time. Line must be drawn here. No further. I'm really tempted to play Star Trek Armada 4 on stream, but I shouldn't. I haven't actually tried it off stream yet. I think I might keep it as one of my off-stream pleasures here and there, but it looks really good. By the way, first time in the stream, appreciate the heads up on the ads incoming. No worries, Graves. I think you're sitting in one right now, so you probably can't hear what I'm saying. Dude, it's like one of the best Star Trek games out there. The mods for Sins of a Solar Empire. Finally pulled the Corsair from the execs this patch. Ooh, nice, Garolf. I want one of those.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
What eye tracker do you recommend? Obviously the Tobii Eye Tracker 5 because I'm partnered with them, Cameron. But there are alternatives. There is the Track IR. It's a physical thing that you attach to your head and it plugs into your computer and hangs off your head. There is some other alternatives you can use with webcams. There's Beam Eye Tracker, which is a cheap/free tool you can use with your webcam for head tracking. But the best, in my opinion, is the Tobii Eye Tracker. You get a best of eye tracking and head tracking. I did play Star Trek Online, Lanky. I didn't like it. Yeah. I beta tested it back in the day. And I did not like what I saw. I wonder if I can dig up one of my old angry posts on the forums about that. I don't even know what my account name was. Right, target is a hammerhead. Let's do this. Dun, 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 dun. I played it a lot when I was 13. Yeah, well, you're a young whippersnapper, ain't you, Lanky? I don't know how old I was. When did it come out? Yeah, it just was not a good Star Trek game. It's got an audience that's carried it for so long because Star Trek fans are, Star Trek fans. It's a universe that offers them some level of Star Trek-iness to play in. But it definitely could have been so much better than what it was. It ultimately became, well, it feels like what it became was just like this way to repeatedly sell people like Star Trek collectibles and things. I don't know, I just didn't like its structure, the way it was designed ultimately. it's succeeded for quite a long time, so it's obviously good for a lot of people. It just wasn't for me. You know, I'd come from playing like Bridge Commander and Klingon Academy and Star Trek Elite Force, and Star Trek Online didn't really pull from any of those like goated Star Trek games. It was built on the City of Heroes engine, and the City of Heroes engine is turd. I mean, the engine works great for the idea of City of Heroes. It does not work well for to boldly go where no man has gone before.
Shield system offline.
2010 it came out? So I was... $20. How long does it usually take when you upgrade a ship to a different one? Money-wise? Instantly. As long as you're out the game, go back in. I don't like how my ex-wife was designed, but I married her anyway. That was a lesson I didn't really need to learn, but here I am. Have you got a new wife, Ruffy? Did you upgrade? Ah, to be 20 again, says Gareth. 20 again in that period of time. Yes, 20 again now? No, thank you. Lanky says, I am 20.
Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing out that contract.
So you played it when you were 13? 7 years ago? Damn. Josky, how's it going? All those visions sounded marvels, but I still go for CR1, played Ultimate 1 and WC1 also in later versions. Are you talking about City of Heroes, Josky? I played some side-scrolling Sierra-style Star Trek PC game way back in the day. Oh, I think I remember playing that. You're not a Star Trek fan though, are you, Sandman? You're an imposter here. I think you are, actually. You are a Star Trek fan. There's something you're not a fan of, which I judge you for. I can't remember what it is. His ambush missions are real good. A big fan of Star Trek? Yeah, maybe I got that wrong. Who was it? Somebody wasn't.
Welcome on board. I'm Walton, your Foxwell point of contact. Everything looks good on my side, so you may proceed with your contract.
Yes, you do have to apply the upgrade. Good point, Graves. That's a good point, because a lot of people forget that. Even me, I used to forget that myself. Once you've bought the upgrade, you have to apply it separately. It doesn't just upgrade the ship. It's a separate thing in your hangar that you need to apply. So make sure you go check that out in your hangar first, on the website. Thanks to Bommel. The Bommel's got it. I don't love DS9 as much as a lot of people. That may be what you're thinking of. Maybe that's what it is. Sandman knows he's only a fan because DePaul. I'd much rather watch 7 of 9.
It is a gift.
DeBommel with 5 gift subs on Twitch. Thank you very much, DeBommel. Kicking off the new month. Thank you very much, DeBommel. I appreciate the gifted subs. We've got a 10 gifted on YouTube today as well from Delicious. Resub from Phineas. We've got 5 on Twitch. Thank you very much, DeBommel. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Big Meat Nurple. Big Meat command has not been transferred to the new bot yet.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
DS9 like Star Trek? Yes, Ren. My friend used to call it Star Trek to piss me off because he wasn't a Star Trek fan. You're not alone there, Fuzzy. You're not alone there. Nah, Sam, man, the new stuff was just so bad. Actually, I say that as somebody who, you know, basically consumed it through the angry nerd reviewers on YouTube, but, you know, I know, I could tell from the trailers, I could tell from what I was seeing, the stuff I wasn't gonna enjoy. That wasn't, it's not the Star Trek I'm looking for. I don't think we'll ever get that back again. That's just a product of its time. Picard Season 3 was very good, though. That felt like a real... That somehow felt like a good hark back to the original feeling of what Star Trek gave me, but also it kind of cheated because it used, like, the OG cast from TNG, so... It's kind of cheating a little bit, but, yeah. Picard Season 3 was one of those exceptions where I know they're pulling on the nostalgia strings, but it
106
it
months.
worked.
Time to lurk back on the other platform while I do my 4-month message.
Aristan, dude, you're still subbed on there as well? Man, thanks so much. 106. I appreciate it, dude. Very long time, dude. Very long time. Hope you're doing well. Aristan, good to see you, man. Thank you.
Landing gear down.
Did I just hear a fresh meat for the grinder? What happened? Oh! Oh! You resubbed on Kick as well. Hey, man. Thanks for the 4 months on Kick as well. Much appreciato. Thank you, thank you. Apparently you're fresh meat over there. I think I need to update that resub alert, although I don't remember it doing that before. Aberrant says, I like the storytelling of Star Trek, but the world just isn't an aesthetic I can get behind. It's too sleek and ideal. Not that that's anything but personal preference. That's a fair critique. Yeah, it's not a hard sci-fi show, you know, it's a sci-fi opera. Definitely more idealistic and clean looking. I think that's part of the appeal for a lot of people. It's Star Trek to me is cozy as fuck. You know, I used to put DS9 on TNG, Voyager, and like fall asleep to it, while also really enjoying it. But it's very cozy and comfortable and easy to watch, which is what I like about it. And I just don't think you can really make that these days. You can't recreate that energy anymore. I don't think a free fly's on at the moment, verified guy. Canary, are you familiar with the Armada mods for Sins of a Solar Empire? I was just talking about that. That's how we got onto the conversation. RTS game. The Armada 4 has just come out, or it's out for Sins of a Solar Empire 2. It's very good. It's still in development, though. They're developing as we go, but you can download the mod for Sins of a Solar Empire 2, play it. You can play the Federation. I think you can play the Cardassians now. The detail, the graphics, the conversions, everything's very, very good. It's skirmishes mode only. There's no, like, campaign. I'm at Everest right now, Corrosion.
Walton from Foxwell here. Glad that you're coming on board to lend us a hand. You should have everything you need to get going.
The idealism is the thing I love about it. Every other sci-fi world's so dark and dystopian, which I love too, but some hope core is good to have. Exactly. It's like hope core, you know? It's a good way to put it. But it also, you know, broached really sensitive issues or politics without rubbing your nose in shit the whole time as well. And it did everything subtly and in a really good way. the new show's lost any subtlety. It lost all subtlety and compelling writing. Let the viewer kind of, you know, discover things instead just sort of like rubbed everybody's nose in it, and it kind of like lost a lot of people because of that, I think. Writing just simply wasn't as good. I just want to play Star Citizen because I can't buy the Citizen Starter Pack due to like money issues. But I guess your stream is a good medium. Yeah, sorry man. The next free fly is in it is this month. It's for the Foundation Festival, which I think is maybe near the end of the month. But you also need a pretty, you know, mid-range rig to run it somewhat reliably as well.
Drive is now on.
Yeah, Ruffy. Sins. I don't play Sins of a Solar Empire. Never played it, but I always get it for some of the mods. I heard that too, Sadako. I heard Strange New Worlds was good. Must admit, I didn't watch it though. Halo mods on Sins? Really? I was never a Halo player, but... How do you get Halo mods? Halo's is all like ground combat, isn't it? Sins of the Prophets. I know, Geralt. But you need a mid-range PC to start experiencing all the problems, right? At least. God, this inability to jump to quantum beacons is gonna really start pissing me off soon. Oh, wrong planet, but whatever. Weird.
Quantum drive is now on.
Right, it's another ambush, I think. It is. Looks like a good cubby hole to hide in. Yeah, group jumps come and go, patch to patch, Lanky. Sometimes it works, sometimes they don't. They've been screwed for quite a while, to be honest. And now we wait. We don't know about Barrett. I'm assuming not. Which is weird for these events. They're usually account bound. Maybe they are? since CIG hasn't really given any information, it's kind of guessing. The station doesn't really matter too much, verified. I personally go with Lawville. They're all okay in their own right. It's not going to change much for your start. But, you know, what you choose. Don't go with Pyro if you're new to the game. Pyro's more dangerous. You're gonna... there's no law in Pyro, so you're more likely to get shot down by pirates, essentially, or marauding players, PKers.
Make sure we're not bothered while we're working.
Any of the Stanton system starts are fine. Yeah, I go with Lawville. It's just a good sort of best of all worlds. Plus, you get the ship shop. So if you need to buy any ships in game, it's easy to get to. Lawville does smell, but you can always buy a bag to put over your head, roughly. People forget that. That is a perk of being a Lawvillian. You can always put a bag on your head. This is really cool, this rock. I do like this. Right, where's that hammerhead? There she is. Light her up! Oh, there's missiles. Fire! Fire, fire!
Swamp the contract, so it'd be good to get this one cleared out.
Ooh, got him off just in time. Fire! Yo, where's Nog? How's it going, sir? Welcome, welcome.
Shield system is hit.
Hello, sir. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Deadbolt? Deadboltus?
Glad that you're coming on board to lend us a hand. You should have everything you need to get going.
AI are so close to ramming me.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Oh! Shit! No! No! Flew into his debris! It flew up after I blew it up. Oh, God damn it. Oh. The front half of the debris fucking pulled up into my flight path. No. How lame. I'm going to have to get some of that gear back, I think. It's too lazy to go buy it all again. Doctor. I think I'm saying that right. Thanks to brand new Prime sub. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Thanks for that. Meaty salutes to you. Thank you, thank you. How the A-Wing pilots felt ramming into Star Destroyers. Pull up! Pull up! So that was the only bit of jeopardy I've experienced throughout this whole Xenothreat mission so far. What's my... How are we looking already? Nearly 85%. We're almost done with it already. Outstanding work. Outstanding. Mini Salutes Doctor, thank you for the meaty support. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
That's so freaking annoying.
It is. It is freaking annoying.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected.
Thank you.
Stand by. Your
Oh
vehicle
no,
has been
Aberrant.
delivered.
Lost 300 Heart of the Woods. What are you collecting the Heart of the Woods for? Is there a fighter that can also hold small cargo? There is lots, yeah. Well, not fighters, but there are sort of mid-sized ships that can hold cargo that are good for doing PvE combat missions as well. 31 gigameters away. Wait, I'm in Lorf. No, where am I? I have no memory of this place. I can't really do that for you now, guy. I'm not at Lorville. You have to catch. You have to follow the signs. Once you come out your easy hab, you're gonna have to follow your signs. Follow the signs through the city essentially, and get to the train station. Then you need to follow the line to the spaceport. That is where your hangar will be. That's where you'll be able to call the ship from the terminal, and then you get assigned a hangar. I don't have a guide on it. My dude, sorry. But it shouldn't be that hard. There are signs and stuff, I must admit. It is easy to get lost in some of these places. But you'll get it, you'll get it. Yeah, for solo PvE missions, you kind of want a ship that's sort of not just like a light fighter. You want something that's maybe like either a heavy fighter or a ship like a Cutlass or a Constellation Andromeda or a Corsair. Pretty much allows you to do the full range of PvE missions, combat missions. Not a lot that you can't deal with in those ships. When is the Foundation usually held event? I think it's in mid to late July. Sometime between then. I can't remember the exact date. I think it's more towards the late July. If you do the tutorial, you'll get quest markers. Do you? Okay, quest markers will take you there. That's cool. And Quantum Drive's died again. This is bloody annoying. God, man. If you just Google when is the Foundation Festival, it's usually around the same time every year.
Is now
Guy verified. You might find it there. Yeah, Jackson, that's a pretty good build. Deadbolts at the moment are just overpowered, though. I think they do get nerfed in 4.9. Damn, looks like Xbox is about to kill Undead Labs. There goes my State of Decay 3 hope. Oh, how come? They're buying them out or something? Please, call me verified. Guy the verified is my father. Okay, verified, thank you. Is the Stinger good? No. Not really. Big, bulky, great firepower. Probably okay for PvE missions, to be honest, but not great for PvP. Hey, Husker. Overall pen gets reduced for all the guns. Yeah, but I saw the Inferno. I saw Foxy put a video out on the Inferno. Looking like that gets a nice buff. Closing. Undead Labs belongs to Microsoft now. Hence, they belong under the Xbox umbrella. I see. Why wouldn't they make State of Decay 3? I've heard some call the Stinger the worst ship in the game. It just moves like arse. It's got like such a giant cross-section. It's not tough enough to make up for the fact that it's got a huge cross-section. A lot of firepower, but it doesn't matter if you can't get your nose on target. Looks cool, and the, you know, the effects and everything are cool. That's alien ships in a nutshell, man. They all look cool, they're not very good. Except maybe the Prowler. And the Prowler utility. And I guess the, what's it called? The Tavarin fighter. Hell. Not the Shrike, the other one. Talon! Talon, the Talon. Raylan's a solid hauler. Yeah, Raylan's an okay hauler. Solid hauler, but I'm not a big hauler. I'm talking more like combat. I'm running full deadbolts, Husker, full cheese. Nothing will stand in my way. Witness the firepower of this fully operational deadbolt Corsair. It says Foundation Festival starts on the 2nd? Does it? I was wrong about late. Late July? Oh, that can't be true. So they might have moved the date then. Yeah, that's true, Lanky. They could, but fighter comes along, I run away. He's going full Palpatine. Palpatine is my spirit animal. Love me some Palpatine. What a lad. What a lad. I'm talking more like prequel Palps. But original Palps is also pretty baller, shall we say. It's much the same flag. Yeah, same. New quantum bug. Keep up with the cycle nav and SCM to get it to quantum drive to work again. Fun stuff. Which, listen, man, you never want to go full Palps. What happens if you go full Palps? Only seems to be good and fun things. Palpatine has a whale of a time. I think he's the one having the most fun in the Star Wars universe, more than anybody else. It's just all a frickin' sly little game to him. And then when he starts losing the game, he just goes fucking lightning bolts from his fingers. He's living the dream. Robot Chicken Star Wars is absolutely brilliant, actually. Palpatine in that is hilarious. There's nothing I can jump to that's going to make this quicker. I did watch the Dawn of War 4 battle report as Nog, yes. It does look quite good. Did you notice all the stuttering and stuff, though? It looks like it needs some optimization. I actually know someone who's in the closed beta. He said he's a little bit worried. Oh, I got the FR-76 blueprint. Yay! And the FR-66 blueprint. Nice! Yeah, he's in the closed beta. He says, yeah, a little bit. It needs some work still. There's plenty of time. There's plenty of time. But that battle report looked quite good. What the fuck is an aluminum falcon? Ahmed, you don't have to buy them with real money, man. You can get all those ships in-game. What ship do you have? What's your starter pack? Cutlass Black isn't too hard to get. What percentage was that reward for? That's the 85%. That's the 85%, it seems. Hey, Byron, how's it going, buddy? Welcome back. It's going okay here, dude. I don't think they are hangar attributed, Decondon, because they're blueprints, but who knows? They haven't told us. Maybe there's a Spectrum post by now. Got a freelancer max? Then go do some hauling missions and you can buy them all in game. If you don't want to buy them in game, that's up to you. But they're running hauling missions with the freelancer max. You'll be able to earn money to buy them in game in good time. Cutlass Black is very cheap. And it's a good ship, allows you to do a lot of different things. You can do some good combat missions with it. Holy drift. Is there really nowhere to jump to this thing?
I'm Walton, Foxwell point of contact. Everything looks good on my side, so you may proceed with your contract.
Oh yeah, Vince. Husker, have they confirmed that anywhere that they're not hangar attributed? It makes sense that they're not hangar attributed. I don't want them to be, but all these events have always been hangar attributed, haven't they? Although I didn't take part in the last one, I must admit. Do you know, I saw that recommended to me today, Sandman. That Star Wars cardboard video. Someone told me the ships get reset, though. That's why I asked. Yeah, ships you buy in game do. But it's not too hard to get them back again, and it gives you something to work towards when the new patch drops. I mean, it's not often that you lose ships in wipes. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. They don't intentionally wipe them regularly. Does progress save between free flights? Should do on the same account, I think. Good question. I do hate to hear that people are buying ships because of the reset, but I get that for some of the more, you know, harder to acquire ones, but a Cutlass Black isn't too hard to get in game. And once you got that, that will allow you to do some of the stuff you want to do. You can do some, you know, relatively mid-challenging combat missions and a little bit of cargo. But you've got a Freelancer Max. You can do some PvE combat missions in that as well. Yeah, 2.4 mil, you can easily earn that with a Freelancer Max doing hauling contracts. Yeah, if you have a free fly account, I guess it would keep your progress on the free fly to when you just add a package to your account, right? There's no reason it wouldn't. Sweet Jesus, this is a jump. This is a drive, not a jump. Yeah, you can rent ships as well, that's true. Much cheaper. Rent them for a few days. We'll let you do things or try them out before you buy them. Nearly there, guys. Nearly there. I need to wipe my account then and use almost every referral code I can get my hands on to get my credits up? What do you mean wipe your account and get... You can only use one referral code when you make the account. It only activates once you apply a game package. The character in that previous... Oh, you mean wipe your kill your character and make a new one? Yeah, okay. Jeez, I can't believe there was nothing close to this to jump to. We're doing the 4 mil fight against the Idris. Alright man, on my way. Sounds good. I just got to get this gear first real quick. Pick up this gear, I'll come join you guys. Nearly there. I couldn't jump to it, so I've had to fly this whole way. Too late, Motog. We're 75 clicks now. I don't have a community org, Barbadoo. I do have my just an organization that was built from the community initially. But it's autonomous. It operates with and without me, so it's not like it's only active with me. It's a fully fledged org now. Has there ever been giveaways for Star Citizen, or is that just false hoping? For me on this channel, I tend to do them for like big events and things. But there are people that give away starter packs all the time, yeah. Okay, here it is. Make sure there's no debris. Look at that. Is that's still the Hammerhead wreck that killed me. Just go in the Twitch category and have a look at the live streams if we really want to verify it. Really? Is that not... Didn't. Alright, we've got to go do it the old-fashioned way.
Engines offline.
Why the hell is that open? No, it's working for me, Phobos, at the moment. Let me just collect this. And then I'll be right back, chat. I'm coming. All right, we're back.
Hey, nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get your money sent.
Sorry about that. Hello, welcome back. Hello, everybody. All right, is my ship still there? It is. That's good. Glad to see we're still alive. Did we get everything? We did. Very precious cargo. Oh my goodness. Very precious cargo. We had railgun ammo and everything on that. Thank you, shit-faced penguin. Outstanding work. Thanks for the brand new sub and the meaty support. Oh, sevens, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Mr. Detox, what's up, dude? What up, 4Pigs? How's it going, man? How's life? How's life? Lanky keeping the conversation going. Good work, Lanky. Alright, sorry, I think the guys have probably already started this goddamn mission. On my way now. Probably gonna miss it, aren't we? Right. We've reacquired the gear. It's time to go kill an Ivdris. An Ifdris. If it spawns, it's there. Time to go kill an Idris, I think. The Xenothreat Idris. Unless the guys have done it already, which they may have already done that. They've done it! You sons of a bitches! That didn't take long. I'm not surprised. Did that complete my journal then? What? It barely gave me anything. Not you guys, but it's global. Oh, so it got done before you got there. We're fishing for the next. How was it? Was it laggy? Was it, like, really bad performing? That's what I'm hearing. NPC Javelin, no, Captain. It's not like the old Xenothreat. Unfortunately. It is literally just a string of missions with a Xenothreat flavor. With a journal progress bar. Yeah, man, it's not the original Xenothreat. That ain't coming back, dude. Not with server meshing. They got to instance it. They got to instance it or add it to the game in lots of different sections like they have with Rock Breaker and things like that. Desync during the missions has been terrible. It has been terrible. This has all been terrible. None of it's been working. It's been a walk in the park. And, I mean, it's bad. It's bad. Alright, well, it's good to know. Doing this for blueprints, then gonna wait for servers to die down to actually enjoy it? Enjoy what? The blueprint crafting? Hoping PTU gets a little more content added to check out or fixes. Yeah, it's a bit of a small one, ultimately. Siege of Orison would be nice. But maybe we'll get that in a 4.9.x patch. I mean, there's still time for them to put it into 4.9, but... But yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think about Xenothreat? How do you think they're going to put that back into the game? As far as I can tell, the game is never going to run, right now at least, Xenothreat the way it used to, which was just a full, server-wide, singular, global event. I swear it sounded like somebody was on my ship.
Quantum drive is now off.
As soon as I got into Stanton, I was bombarded with missions. There's probably a group going around that you can join through Global to do all the shares. Oh, sorry, 4Pigs says, good man, about to fire up PvP 101. Otherwise a chill day off Canada Day. How goes on your end? PvP 101, what's that? Something with the Org? With the Avenger Squadron? 4Pigs? All good on my end, dude. I'm getting a little bit burned out, I think, at the moment. Not gonna lie. I'm struggling to like get any good video ideas and things I want to do in SC at the moment. I think I'm a little bit burned out. Which sucks. Because my mojo's gone. I think I've lost my mojo. That's what it feels like. Hey Malice, what's up? All good, all good. Yeah, other than what you probably just heard. Not till dynamic server meshing? Yeah, I don't think so. And even then, who knows? I feel like any PV narrative-focused event just needs to be instance. I just hope Xenothreat won't be like Sue with locked instances. I miss going to mission areas and making friends.
I'm Walton, your Foxwell point of contact. Everything looks good on my side, so you may proceed with your contract.
I think it will have to be D-Rack. I don't know, like, how else do you think they could do it? Sit in a queue? To get in? You know? Is that what you want? I'm doing it right now, Malice. It's just a selection of missions tied together with one progress bar. Tier F. Thank you. Yeah, we run an introduction to PvP. I record some fights with people. We watch them together, and I teach theory and tactics. Oh, cool. So you guys are still doing that stuff. That's good to know. I like the option for an open instance, and if you aren't in a party, you jump into that instance. Don't you think org tools or social tools one day would facilitate that, though, without open instances? I.e., here's a group of people looking to run Siege of Orison, sign up for the group, join the group, fly to them wherever they are, enter the instance together. I don't know if I like the idea of having like a doorway into an open instance where you sort of have to sit in a queue to get into it. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. So how would that work, D-Rag? Do you think there'd be like a 25-man or 50-man open instance that you just fly to, and then once you cross the border, you enter it, and then you're in it? Or same with like Siege of Orison or something?
Contact.
Global chat's not happy with the event? I should probably keep it closed for now, shouldn't I? As I always do, because it's the Star Citizen Global Chat is absolute 2 IQ brain rot most of the time. But are you happy to then wait in a queue if it's all full, D-Rec? Like, how do you spin one up if it's not like group based? Or mission based or whatever, however they want to handle it. I heard one of the missions breaks the whole server. In what way? Turns all the AI into lobotomized zombies? Because if that's true, that's been happening for sure. Yikes. Niku indicates that blueprints earned from this event are not account bound, i.e. not wipe-proof. Thank you! No idea why they didn't put that in some sort of original 4.8.3 launch post, but Niku to the rescue again. Thank you, Niku.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
We're almost at 100%. We're nearly done.
Nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. You'll get your money soon.
Shield system offline.
What's the difference between holding
Is now on.
Interstellar and just holding? There's multiple different classifications. Interstellar hauling is hauling between star systems, so your route will take you from like Stanton to Pyro and back. I can't remember the name of the other holding types, but some holding is station to outpost. Some is, I think, what is it, like planet to station? Like, there's different classifications. That's basically what they mean. It's the route that they take. So interstellar hauling will take longer, but generally, you know, pays quite high. Station to station hauling, I think, is one of the better ones. There's no landing, no, you know, planetary approach you need to do. It can be quite efficient and quick. Freight elevator stations, I think, can be more reliable than outpost stations. And then, yeah, planetary hauling, which is where it takes you down to the outposts.
Is now on.
Station to station is generally the most efficient one.
Quantum drive.
Planetary, stellar, interstellar. Thank you. Yeah, I got there in the end. G-Rex says your client should have the assets already. It just needs to learn about the other players, but with streaming in,
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
you already see that delay. So I don't know,
voice over
something
here,
that's like
genius.
jumping to the wreck sites or even accepting the mission pops you into an instant simply to... Yes, that's how I would see it, D-Rex. You'd have to accept the mission. In which case...
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
In which case an open instance would essentially be you take a mission to jump to that instance, and then once you jump to that marker, you enter the instance, which would guarantee you a spot, which means you wouldn't have to like wait for a spot to open or a queue. Otherwise the mission simply wouldn't be available. Alright?
Shield system offline.
Which would work for sure. No power? What?
Shield system online.
What? That's weird.
Where the hell are you going? Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Alright, O'Shaws. Welcome back, by the way. It's the Evans.
Contact. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
They're ramming the guy they're meant to be attacking.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
It's like shooting Womp Rats back home.
Congratulations.
I'm heading out.
Target is destroyed.
Take care.
Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing out that contract.
Did that move? I think I've done it. I've done it, but the bar doesn't look like it's complete. You beat us? None of you got 100% yet, Clack? I'm pretty sure I shared all the missions. It is 100%. I'm over the line. Sorry, you guys can't see. 121,748 over 120,000. This bar hasn't filled up properly. The CRG break the bar. Oh, there we go. What was the final blueprint? NDB 28 repeat. That was it. NDBs was the other thing that you can get. NDB 28, NDB 30 repeater blueprints. Okay. All right. NDB. So all three sizes of NDBs is the final reward, blueprint reward. Guys, we did it. We did it in about 2.5 hours. Corsair, highly efficient with deadbolts. Highly efficient. Fuck, Marcus. That sucks. Mine hasn't been that bad, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Can anyone explain to me very roughly how far SC is in terms of release? Apparently you can already play it, as I can see. The only thing that I keep hearing from it is that it keeps getting bigger and bigger. Yep, it does keep getting bigger and bigger. It's kind of got a final vision locked in now. How far it is from release is anyone's guess. It's always 2 years away. It's the best answer I can give you. But it's constantly in development. It will never ultimately be finished. But, you know, there will be a beta and then a 1.0 release at some point in the future, in a few years, who knows. But yeah, it just keeps on developing and expanding. It's not really creeping too much these days. But yeah, you can download it, you can play it, and you can be part of the journey. There's a free fly coming up in July, mid to late July, I think, at this point, where you should be able to try the game for free. It's always a good bet. Crown, how you doing? I thought the Idris mission was a community one like before. Nope, got smacked when I showed up. It is a community one. Everyone can do it, but you must have just been early, Crown. You were premature. Where are you getting the missions? They're not showing up for me. They should be showing up in priority. But they can slow down. They can be slow depending on how busy your server is as well. You gotta wait for people to finish them sometimes if there's not enough to go around. Try jumping to like a different planet like Microtech, Crusader, Hurston. But now I have a feeling that will polish engineering when more features are in. Rock! So many planned features not even close to being in. Cool. Quantum stop working. Again. I was really let down when they decided to go the route of point repair gun at ship. How come? You're not a fan of Beam, Citizen? Hoping it'd be a lot more detailed? I don't think it needs to be that much more detailed. Other than, like, you know, patching up holes and replacing components. And obviously engineering, giving you some sort of control over components and room systems and things and fighting fires. Like, I don't want a freaking minigame every time I need to just, like, fix something, I don't think. Not everything has to be super complex game loop in itself. We still have, like, repair drones and things to come online at some point in the future. Engineering is a really weird one. They really just, you know, built us up to it for years and years, dropped it, and then just literally let it, you know, rot, basically. They have not iterated on it yet, and I think it's because, like you guys said, there's a lot more features they're trying to get in. Yeah, fires are really, really infrequent. Must admit, the most fires I've seen have been on my Corsair. Blacky said he got a few on his Perseus. My opinion, they went the space magic route while the original vision was more broad. We'll have to see how it evolves. Well, what do you think you should have to do? Like, have multiple different types of tools and things? Because the only way they can make it more in-depth is if it's like some sort of mini-game. I feel like. Where is... Oh, these are waves, aren't they? I think. Or should there be an emissions cloud here? What's going on? Don't think they've spawned. Just did the Idris fight for Xenothreat, and the Idris has desync magic. It was incredibly engaging gameplay. You're not the first to say that, my dude. It's pretty bad, isn't it? Pretty bad at the moment.
Walton from Foxwell here. Glad that you're coming on board to lend us a hand.
No worries, Damien. Any more specific questions, feel free to ask away. Happy to answer. Engineering got nerfed because solo big ship players started complaining and they sell a lot of big ships to solo players. I don't know if that is what it is. I don't think it got nerfed. I think they just stopped working on it because they're working on other integral, foundational 1.0 features. Alright, so we've made like a mil today, it looks like. Close to a mil. Close to 1 million credits, at least. That's something. Had a Polaris with a fire that would not go out. Yeah, it wasn't exactly perfect, that's for sure.
Hey, I'm Walton with Foxwell. Let's get you to work. I swamped with contracts so we get to get this one cleared out.
Shield system offline.
I can do with less life. It's already a pain to get your gear, supplies, prep the ship, and then set off. Now I have to integrate intimate repairs. Beam Citizen streamlines things. Exactly. Like, I don't find myself personally wanting for anything super more complicated. Having people running around, you know, putting in replacement components, fighting fires, managing the engineering systems, the room system, you know, beaming things into repair. It gives me enough urgency and does what it's supposed to do by simultaneously weakening and also strengthening multi-crew ships and giving you just a little bit more something to think about and deal with as a crew. Like, it doesn't have to be like this super in-depth skill that players need to learn and acquire and master, repairing a quantum drive or something, you know. The skill comes from the engineering, power management side, and templates and that sort of stuff. But we're not really seeing any of that now because none of it matters. You know, when they put engineering in, I really thought it would change things moving forward all the time. I thought we'd be dealing with all kinds of engineering problems, you know, in fights and things, but we haven't. Everyone's still solo flying their multi-crew ships. No one's ever using power management except to setting it and forgetting it. And no one's fighting fires. No one's bringing spare components on their ships to replace broken ones. The repair all button kind of takes care of that. Wear and tear isn't doing anything. Yeah. I surely don't have all the answers, and I'm not a game designer. I've been out on board with SC since 2014. It was advertised as the best damn space sim. Personally, was hoping for a little more than point beams at problems. I totally understand there's a balance between content and tedium. Yeah, man, I get it. I get you what you're saying. I think CIG's got to weigh up the pros and cons of spending more time on those small time features and working on bigger features that do more for the game overall, I think. You know, we'll put engineering in, we'll give people beam guns to fix shit. Does what it needs to do for a long period of time, potentially. Maybe they can make it more intricate in the future.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
Yeah, they've got to manage the tedium as well. Like, I don't want to have to have like 4 different multi-tools to repair a quantum drive and have to do like repeated lock-picking style gameplay, you know, to fix wires or cut the right wire and shit like that, you know, or in order to fix a certain panel, like you've got to do a mini game or something. I mean, maybe something like Dune Awakening's rock splitting mechanic, where you scan it and then it shows you like the lines you have to follow to repair. Something like that would be fine if you really want a little bit more of a lever to pull, you know, ultimately. How it works in Dune is you would scan a rock and then it would show you the cut lines for maximum yield. You could cut it any way you wanted, but if you didn't follow the lines, you wouldn't get the most yield. So maybe they could do something like that with components where, I don't know, if you're wearing like a special mechanics flight suit or mechanics uniform, you can like get these repair lines or repair grids that allow you to be more efficient at repairing it or something, you know? Yeah, Lanky. I mean, it was talked about in a design document. It was never really advertised beyond that. They just said, you know, you'll have an engineer managing your systems, and that's kind of what we do have with engineering. But that's their intention. That isn't the execution, though. You don't need an engineer right now. If they follow through with the way that engineering is supposed to be, then yes, you will need someone managing your engineering on your multi-crew ships permanently. But since PTU, we haven't needed that ever since. Since it went live, they turned it all off. Yeah, it's a really hard one to manage. You know, look at games like Sea of Thieves, which is kind of what we have with like our whack-a-mole repair gameplay. It's, you know, it's basically about adding elements of pressure to managing a bigger ship. You know, leaks start springing. You've got to board up holes. You've got to reload the guns. You've got to bail the water. You know, that's the kind of feeling they're trying to portray in Star Citizen. But none of that. It adds urgency and it adds a team play element, but it doesn't necessarily have to be super in depth to add that, to do what it's trying to do with the game.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Imagine repairing holes to seal up atmo breaches. That would be kind of cool, to be honest.
Contract complete.
Surprised that isn't a thing, actually. I guess because it's harder to do something like that. Blow holes in your ship. Kidding me. Countermeasures. Nowhere to be seen. Make more things break, so you have to do advanced FPS scans with a dedicated repair tool. Split it using a regular multi-tool, does 50% versus a dedicated repair gun that can do 100%. Yeah, there's ways they can make it more in-depth that way. But remember, a lot of people don't want to be forced to interact with that system too much.
Shield system is hit.
So, yeah, maybe give the people who want to do it the most efficient way, be the most efficient at it, give them ways to add more depth and perform it in a better way. More tools and things. But, you know, if people just want to do the basics to keep their ship afloat, then keep that. As well.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Might get it with a new distraction system that's in Squadron. Maelstrom? Yeah, maybe that will introduce more things like that. It's part of the problem. They're making such a big game. It's going to be very hard to satisfy everyone because everyone is looking for different types of gameplay. That's been the problem since day one, my dude. Yep. Citizen has changed and evolved over the years. It's added things. It's taken things away. It's, you know, struggled to be the game that everybody wanted it to be 14 years ago. 12 years ago, whatever it is. While also keeping people engaged along the way. You know, some people have fallen out of love with it. Some people have fallen in love with it. Some people have stayed with it. It's changed over the years.
Shield system is hit.
Welcome on board. I'm Walton with Foxwell Point.
Shield system.
Everything looks good on my side, so you may proceed with your contract.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Man, where's another one of these Idris missions? I want to see how bad it is. Ever since someone's so relaxed when getting hit by missiles. I just know they're only size 1s or 2s. I'll be fine.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I know, Killick. Yeah, that's the kind of experience we really want, ideally. We just don't need to think about it right now. Especially when, you know, they make balance changes when all you need is just ballistic weapons. I don't have to worry about putting any energy into weapons with ballistics. You know, ballistics should basically cause overheating, so you've got to put more power into the coolers, but I can just turn the cooler off and go to town. You know, again, it's just so many things need to come together for the experiences to do what they're supposed to do.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yo, Daz, what's up, dude? Yeah, I agree, Motok. So, you know, it basically comes down to letting people, to some degree, manage certain size ships on their own. If they want to go up to the bigger ones, yes, you'll need people to manage the more complicated elements of it. That is what engineering was supposed to do, but we just haven't got there yet. I've done pretty much all of them on my own, Malice. Yeah, in a Corsair at least, with deadbolts. The AI has not been responsive though, so it's been a lot easier. I've finished it now, I've got 100%. Took a couple of hours of just repeatable missions. Feeling gamer burnout? Oh, dude, did you see my Discord message about that, Daz? I'm burned out myself at the moment. Yeah, I put a message out on Monday on Discord announcements.
Contact.
That everybody has muted, apparently. Bob! What's up, Bob? thanks so much for the 82. Welcome back. Thanks for the support, sir. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm in a little bit of a rut at the moment. Creatively and gaming-wise. It's annoying. I'm suffering. I'm suffering.
Shield system is hit. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Fake fans have it muted. It's true. We can't trust them. Same, been playing a lot of Deep Rock and Road Core, which has been refreshing. The rep reset in 4.8 and then performance issues took the SC wind out of my sails. Yeah, and from like my perspective, like it's really hard for me to do a lot of the gameplay videos I want to do because of just how desync is. And, you know, there's not a lot of emergent gameplay opportunities going around in the game at the moment. And, you know, the ones that I do take part in for that, like Hathor is, you know, it doesn't work 50% of the time, 60, 70% of the time. Just in a rough spot at the moment. It sucks because I want to keep, you know, putting out videos, but I haven't been inspired by anything. I'm not particularly excited about any of the stuff I've been doing lately. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks, Vince. Take care, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Ooh, that's a rock. I'm always fine if I ever hit a spot where I have nothing to play. I have a ton of shows and movies to watch and books to read or listen to. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty hard to get bored these days. I mean, that's also like a big problem, but I think if you want to play something and there's nothing you want to play, that's frustrating. It's not a matter of just having other things to do. It's like because people want a game, but there's nothing they want to game with. Like this time last year, I had Dune Awakening to really look forward to that I've been following for years and was really excited to play. This time last year, I was playing Dune Awakening. It was a nice breakup of the year. It was a game I was really excited to sink my teeth into. I don't have anything like that this year. There's nothing in the near future either that I can really think of. So, yeah, like the burnout hits harder then. Galactic Racer, when's that coming out? Because that generally does look fun. The pod racing footage looked amazing. Imagine playing that in VR too. November, okay, yeah, ages away. Yeah, I'll have other stuff by then. There'll be other stuff out by then. That's quite a while. VR would be sick in Galactic Racer, yeah. I just play Solitaire on my expensive PC when I can't be asked to play other games. It's a simple life. What's up, Bo Galaxy? Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you. I don't think the whole game industry is fucked. I think there's a lot of games coming out. A lot going on. I'm just, personally, I just have very particular tastes. You know, I'm waiting to play War Dogs when that comes out. I'm hoping that's fun. Sand is a good game, objectively a good game, but I think I'm just not... I just too bothered about playing an extraction game in early access again right now. But it is definitely a good game for those who are bothered. Kids Will E-Day. When's that coming out again, Skeleton? Because I'm looking forward to that too. War Dogs looks like it's going to crash and burn. Seems painfully mid. I don't think so. I think it will do well, especially for people that play with other people. People that have groups to play with. I don't think it's a Battlefield, pick up a game and go kind of game. I think it's more of a play with people kind of game. But it'll have VoIP, so, you know, you'll be able to coordinate and play with randoms quite happily. Galactic Race is October, not November. Oh, I'll be playing Squadron 42 then. Sorry. We're back to Forever Winter. They just dropped an update again, I think, didn't they, Crown? What I need to do is I want to get some off-stream time in Armor Reforger. And then I want to see, like, kind of adventures I can get into in that game. Kind of cool shit we can get into. Kind of stories there are to tell in that game. I mean, I know there's some cool stories to tell, some cool stuff to do in that game because I've seen them all on, you know, I've seen videos on YouTube.
Friendly fire.
Oops.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. You are out of ammo.
Did a good place. What's the gunplay like? Have they updated or improved the gunplay, dude, at all? Gunplay was always like its weakest element, I feel like. Armor Reforged is a great streaming game. A YouTuber called Will from Work has some good vids on it. Yeah, I know Will.
Glad that you're coming on board, Splendid. You should have everything you need to get going.
There's a few guys from our community as well who play it. They said they'd show me the ropes.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. You are out of ammo.
Oh, totally out of ammo now. That's it. I'm dry.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
I just got Armor Reforged. I've yet to find a non-toxic server with people screaming on comms, team killing. It's quite sad. Really? Oh, that's strange. I didn't know. I've never seen anything alluding to that kind of behavior, I must admit. Generally, I thought the Reforger community was quite good and like helpful and shit and willing to cooperate.
quantum drive is now off.
Battlefield made a landmark change today with a full gun mechanic and TTK rework. Yeah, I saw a few videos about that going around. Never played it, and I'm not really interested in playing it, so doesn't mean much for me. But they're probably trying to, you know, maybe they're a little bit worried about War Dogs. Maybe they're trying to improve retention. I've only played official server so far, so it might be different on private servers. Yeah, probably the case, VPZ. Yeah. Probably the case. I think official servers are usually... they're less moderated. There's less consequences for being a dick, you know. I think the key to those games is finding a good private server, generally. No, I didn't, Gundam. I haven't investigated too much yet, dude. It's a bit of a mystery. Yeah, I like how staunchly you guys are defending your positions over GTA 6. I mean, literally, we haven't even seen any gameplay yet, really. Battlefield 6 burns me too much. I'm a long-time Battlefield player, but they focused on making a COD, which lost me. Doesn't the gunplay address that a little bit? It looks good. I watched Tomographics' latest video on it. Even though I don't play the game, it looked fun. But yeah, it's the I don't know, the combat looked Battlefield to me. Right, does this ship still look beat up? No. It's fresh. No one wants to make the game I want, so I'm making it. What are you making, No Shores? Those are some of the best games. An FPS. Titanfall, but better. Okay. Gonna make it on your own? There is a guy making a solo... He's making like a steampunk Titanfall on his own. That does look cool. There's a game that just came out called Impulse, which is like Titanfall light. All right, what are we doing here? Have we finished? I think I'm pretty happy that we've done that. Pretty happy we've done this that quick. That is, CIG is not screwing around like these. These are not anywhere near as grindy as some of the previous events. That was done in just a couple of hours, ultimately. I got all the blueprints and all the armor. But I don't even know if I want to make any of it. I think the Testudo armor is probably the only thing I'd really want. Have they released an update to 4.9 yet? Titanfall Light is by the Splitgate dude, the knob who wore the Make FPS Great Again hat at the Game Awards. What was wrong with that? He doesn't have to wear that hat if he wants to, isn't he? Maybe it's his favorite hat. Currently putting together a new 4.9 build for potential P2 released later today, so that's probably going to be much later. Yeah, O'Shaw's. There's a. I can't remember what it's called now. But there's like a steampunk Titanfall game coming out. What's it called? Diesel Knights. It's called Diesel Knights. Very much in development. Yeah, does look cool though. Strong potential, I tell you. Strong potential, but who knows when there's going to be some sort of playable builds. I want a better wall run than that. What do you want to do on the wall? Kind of like Marauders meets Titanfall. It really hasn't come out with much new footage in a while, though. See how it's like magnetized to a certain height? Is it? What's up, Big Welsh? How's it going? I know it's still in dev, but the gunplay looks super basic because it's literally pre-alpha. What do you want them to show you? Literally says pre-alpha right there in the bottom left. Plus, it's going to be, you know, early 1900s weapon style, I guess. So, there's only so much they can probably do with the weapons in that. I want the player to be able to change the trajectory. Really? Interesting. How would they do that? With some sort of grapple or something? We love a pre-alpha. Nah, this is too alpha for me. I wouldn't play this like this. Let me see the bunny hopping. You aim up. How does that work with physics? Yeah, then needs more T-posing. Needs more T-posing. It's not alpha enough. It's funny, so many people are using this mechanic now that's free on UE5 store. I'm making a game called Crownfall that's like Uplink from Call of Duty. Are you making it or are you vibe coding it? Crown. Are we vibe coding these games, guys? Be honest. Wonder why they didn't call it Unleaded Nights. Yeah, that's a game that's on my radar, but probably super far out. Live coding is how you get hacked? Why? When you have no momentum left, you switch to climb. Oh, okay. Fair, fair. No, me and two of the bros are putting our time and money into it? Well, shit. Okay, alright. I'm reading Stourstrup. What is Stourstrup? Am I saying that right? Stourstrup? Yo, welcome back. How's it going, man? What did I miss? Nothing. I beat Xenothreat. That was incredibly easy. Got all the blueprints. The blueprints are NDBs, size 1, 2, 3, FR66s, FR76 shields, the Monde and Testudo armor sets, and another armor set. I can't remember the name of it. Chiron, thank you, De Bommel. The Chiron. Yeah, the Chiron armor set. Means your wall run draws a curve on the wall. I see. Okay. Well, good luck, O'Shaw's. Sounds good, sounds good. Idris near Calliope is almost dead. Well, I haven't seen a single one of those Idris missions yet. Like, we've had some, but we haven't been able to do them yet. Doing one of those at least before jumping off would be good. Yeah, Cuddles. The guys got to one earlier, but it was over before they got there, or as they got there. And I haven't seen a new one pop up for a while. I haven't done one yet, but they're not working from what I'm told. From what I'm told, they are still just desynced and dead in the water. We fell in love with game dev after making a GTA roleplay server together. We are very, very long way out. All right, cool. Oh man, it's a good hobby, right? And you never know, it might become something big. Yeah, I haven't done one yet, Cuddles, and I don't really have anything else I want to do right now. I'd like to do at least one of them today. To say I've hit the full spectrum of missions. But otherwise, I've completed it yet. I've completed it now, so it'll just be for the funsies. Done some beginner work on a city builder like Timberborn style, but with frogs. It's very much a side project, though. Game design is challenging, but fun when the passion's around. Yeah, I'm not the kind of person that's... Personally, I don't think the kind of person that can design games, you know. Play them, make content about them, signing them. I've got great ideas, but, you know, coding and programming, that kind of stuff. Just don't have that sort of brain for it. Gal says a lot of package repos are getting supply chain attacked with malware that steals your LLM tokens. Really? We're at that point? It's really changed my POV on SC. My game hasn't even left UE5, and problem solving is so hard. I can't imagine trying to fix this game or work on it. Yeah, I think a lot of people can't. Including people in the industry, Crown. We took it down, but definitely wasn't 4 million. More like 1 mil. Probably wouldn't be... Well, 1 mil probably split between your group, Cuddles. Was it working for you? Because it's obviously split with everyone who's got the mission accepted, essentially. NPM has a new attack every week, it seems. What's NPM? Oh, they've updated this a little bit more now? Nothing crazy in it, though. Actually, no, I think this was here before. I think this was here before. Yeah, that's it. 4.8.3. Oh, well, I don't know, guys. Might call it there. I don't think there was any post. ICL, Barry, you might need to go to sleep soon. Sleep? What? Was ist sleep? Yeah, I've done nothing else I really want to do, guys. Like I said, I'm a little bit burned out right now, and I won't push it. I'm going to be back tomorrow. I'll be back live tomorrow, but I probably won't be live. Well, I won't be live Friday. I'll be streaming tomorrow instead. And if you're not on my Discord following my announcements, you should be, because that's where I update people on schedule or give people a heads up about like the streams this week. But yeah, this last couple of weeks have been a bit all over the place. As I explained earlier on, Friday, I wasn't sure if I was going to do it, but I think I am, because I'm probably not going to have another opportunity to do it again for quite a long time. But my buddy invited me to go see Metallica on Friday evening, and I think I'm going to take him up on that. So, like Sandman said, I've probably been seeing more bands this year than I have in the last 5. After, seeing Offspring last weekend, and then I think there's another gig in September that I want to see that I might be going to, and then I know there's definitely another one in January as well. There's just a lot of good gigs going on right now that I can afford to go to and have someone to go with, so I don't want to pass up on those opportunities. Thanks, Crown. Yeah. Yeah, Dave, it's just a Xenothreat that's gone live. It's a collection of missions that combine for the progress bar to unlock blueprints. It's not old Xenothreat. Siege is 4.9 if it makes it into 4.9. We don't know if it will yet. Hell yeah, yeah. I haven't seen Metallica. I'm actually not a big Metallica fan or listener. It's one of those bands I want to see at least once, So I don't want to miss it. Oh, shit. Oh, sure. Hey, thanks, man, for the super sticker. 10 euros. Appreciate that, man. Thanks a lot. Very cool, very cool. We don't get many of those. Thanks, buddy. I don't know what you're thanking me for, but thank you. Yeah, I've not seen Metallica ever before. It's not a band I typically listen to, but I find going to see bands is a great way to obviously get introduced to other bands or find the motivation to listen to them. And I have been listening to a bit of Metallica while I'm driving around and stuff. And, yeah, they got loads of, like, bangers, right? Loads of hits that you've heard and not necessarily realized, oh, that's Metallica, right? Yeah. Saw him in 2024 in Seattle, Motok. Awesome. Was it good? Yo-Yo says saw them last year. Cool. Was it all good? I think generally they're really good live from what I've heard. Saw Greta Van Fleet last year. It was bonkers. I have not heard of those, Dave. They're in their 60s. Got to see them while they still do shows. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And also, like, Metallica are... Also, at the same time, I don't think Metallica can ever stop touring. They've just non-stop toured their whole lives. They are absolute machines. So, one part of me thinks, man, I should see them before they stop. But also the other part of me is like, they've probably still got another 20 years in them at this rate. If you're an original Doom fan, Metallica is a no-brainer. A lot of the music in Doom was based off their music. Was it? I know Megadeth obviously does the Duke Nukem soundtrack. And Megadeth is... I want to say... What's his name? Why do I want to say Pontaine? Mundane. What's his name? Dave Mustaine or... Forgot his damn name. Megadeth singer. He broke away from... Yeah, Dave Mustaine. He broke away from Metallica, didn't he, I think? Very early days to form Megadeth. And then Megadeth did the music for Duke Nukem. So maybe that's what you mean? I don't know about the Metallica Doom crossover. That's new. New for me. I didn't know that was a thing. Gundam. Some bands are better on CD than live, like Red Hot Chili Peppers. Definitely true, man. Some bands really are. They're better produced music than live music. 10 out of 10 recommend seeing Motionless in White live. Their shows are fantastic. They're a metalcore band. Yeah, that's right, Motalk. Hey, Buzz. What's up, dude? How are you? Greta Van Fleet are a band heavily inspired by Metallica. They're young, but their songs are amazing. I would listen to some of these bands now, but I'll get the MCA striked. But cool. There isn't really anybody to carry the flame of Metallica. You know, Metallica really is a one. Its sound has been copied a lot, but there isn't another Metallica out there. Gareth says it's true. Just Google it to make sure I remember that correctly. Interesting. Yeah, well, I am a Doom fan, so... Oh, shit, Crown. That's awesome. I would love to have seen them once before they broke up. Rage Against the Machine, one of my favorite bands when I was growing up. Great, Monday we get the keys to the new house, and next week, Saturday's the first night there. I'm a big boy now. Wait, are you moving from a flat, Buzz, to a house? Congrats, dude. That's amazing. Congratulations, my friend. I am happy for you. More music. You could say every metal band copied Metallica and Slayer. Led Zeppelin. Yeah, everybody's copied or borrowed or, you know, inspired by all these different bands. Motorhead. Ozzy Osbourne's band. Shit. Black Sabbath, yeah, that's it. Black Sabbath. Nice, Buzz. That'll be really good, man. I'm happy for you. We will join you, hopefully, in a couple of years. Not your house specifically, but maybe a bigger place for the fam. We're moving Siege of Orison and all instance-related content out of Alpha 4.0 and into a new 4.10 schedule for mid-August. Oh, where's this, Chrissy? Good post, good post. Bug statement from CIG. Big statement. Roadmap update, isn't it? I just remembered the roadmap updates today. All right, interesting. We'd like to share an update on the upcoming Alpha 4.9 release, as well as our ongoing initiative to address many of the common bugs and issues that both new and veteran players encounter on a regular basis. As mentioned during SCL, we've reassessed our bug prioritization process following the release of 4.8, As part of that effort, we've refined how we prioritize bugs with increased involvement from senior leadership alongside our development, QA, player experience community, and other supporting teams to help ensure we're focusing on the issues that will make the biggest impact. We're hopeful this approach means you'll feel the difference, more issues fixed, and your gameplay sessions noticeably improving. I do wonder if this is a byproduct of Squadron 42, moving manpower over. But based on reports from the Issue Council, Spectrum, Reddit, direct player feedback, and other sources, we've identified nearly 100 issues that significantly impact core gameplay systems and quality of life, covering areas including instance hangars, ATC and ship retrieval, freight elevators, quantum travel, star map routing, inventory UI and interaction, ships being falsely marked as lost or destroyed, docking, ship and FPS AI, login flows, exploits. Nothing about desync though. But I'm pretty sure they spoke about that during SCL. In addition, we're tracking a broader list of quality of life issues frequently reported by new players. While many veteran players have learned workarounds for common problems, they shouldn't have to. As we continue working toward making Star Citizen as welcoming as possible for new players, we're also addressing many of the issues that commonly affect the first hour of gameplay. Yeah. For those who remember the state of transit in early 2025, we're applying a similar philosophy here. At one point, months of bug fixing produced only incremental improvements, so we shifted our focus to developing new debugging tools for QA that could identify root causes rather than simply addressing symptoms. Freight elevators are a good example of why this matters. Despite 70 to 80 fixes since last summer, players still don't feel the system is as stable or reliable as it. 70 to 80 fixes to freight elevators and it's still the way it is? Much of that work addressed individual symptoms rather than the underlying causes. Freight elevators interact with many other gameplay systems, creating a large surface area for issues, but as a core gameplay feature, they need to be dependable at all times. They do, yeah. So far, we've resolved roughly 20% of the issues on your current priority list. We don't expect to complete every fix in time for 4.9, but we're confident this more methodical, root cause-driven approach is the right path forward for systems of Star Citizen's scale and complexity. Naturally, an initiative like this comes with trade-offs. It requires dedicated time from several of the teams responsible for these core systems. Time that would otherwise be spent developing new features or supporting additional content. As a result, we temporarily paused work on a small number of features while we focus on improving stability of these foundational systems. With that in mind, we're moving Siege of Orison and all instance-related content out of Alpha 4.9 and into a new 4.10 schedule for mid-August. These additional 4 weeks will allow us to continue hardening the features and technology and related deliverables planned for that content. Well, it's a good idea. Yep. Instancing in particular introduces a significant number of new systems, back-end services, and gameplay mechanics that require additional validation before we're comfortable bringing them to live. Based on the recent tech preview builds, we believe more work is still needed. With these changes, 4.9 in mid-July will still deliver a variety of reprioritized bug fixes, optimizations, quality of life improvements, new content we're excited to get into your hands as quickly as possible, reflective of this new initiative that continues beyond this month's release into 4.10 in August, 4.11 this September. So 4.10, what else was, well, I guess we'll look at the roadmap if there's anything on there. What else will be coming in 4.10? I don't think it'll be Genesis then, at this rate. Could be though. Maybe that's 4.11 later on. As always, thank you for continuing to report issues through Issue Council. Holy shit, these are all the different crosshairs. Come into 4.9. It's really positive communication. The follow-through is important, but at least they're actively... Yeah, I think it's good. Nothing but good. You know, no point rushing Siege of Orison or instancing into 4.9. Support the Miners Mission Pack. That's Rico Battaglia's missions. Combat clothing. Implementing lightly armored apparel designed to offer a more stylish look while remaining viable in combat situations. Set to committed. Ooh, maybe that's in the next 4.9 PTU patch. New hairstyles, ordnance cargo holder, the bullpup rifle, ship combat UI improvements, juvenile and adult Valacar behavior updates. Interesting. improvements to juvenile adult Velokar, updating their combat behavior with more dynamic burrowing, tracking, repositioning, and attack patterns. Probably a precursor to the world Velokar that they're working on. Eventually we'll see. New ship flyby audio, which is really nice. 4.10 is coming with Siege of Orison, instancing, in-person mission giver Rekko Battaglia. Is she only via comms at the moment then? Ah. Super heavy combat. Wait, what? 4.10. The super heavy combat armor's coming in 4.10? Not 4.9? It's in 4.9 PTU now. They pushed that as well? Holy shit, there's really going to be nothing for me to do in 4.9. Fuel tanks and consumption rebalance to 4.10 as well. Wow. Well, good for them. Good for CIG. This is good decision making, man. This is the kind of game dev I like to see. Sensible decisions. Sensible decisions, man. To make the game more playable for everybody who's here playing, testing your game for you, and making all this possible. Well, kind of glad I didn't make the video I was gonna make and have written an entire script for now. I mean, it could still be relevant, but my thesis that they were just going to keep pumping shit at the game at an increased cadence and rate. I think 4.8 has scared them a little bit and slowed them down from this previous cadence they were hitting for quite a while here. I think 4.8 is a bit of a stopgap situation. They've bumped off the sides and need to realign. I mean, theory can still be true, but I think they've basically been going so fast, they've finally come off the tracks a little bit, and now this is them correcting course. Yeah, they're deciding not to put things in that are not ready to come in. I like it. Yeah, like exactly what they said over, a year ago? Half a year ago? When was the letter from the chairman with Chris Roberts saying, yeah, we're going to make use of the tech previews and PTUs and everything else much longer, and we're not going to commit shit that isn't ready to be committed to live. And then they just said, fuck it, and went full diarrhea mode, charting everything into the game over and over again. And completely went back on what they said they were going to do. So, no, so Rage, I finished, man. I got all the Xenothreat. They just want to slow down your furious video content pace, making their vid team look bad, Detox. They certainly have, man. I am struggling at the moment, which really sucks. I think I'm going to have to pivot my videos a little bit. I got some ideas for some cool gameplay content, but the desync and everything's so bad. It doesn't. I don't know if I can even commit to it at this point. Probably also a lot less people playing during summertime, so might as well push it to 0.10. Yep, true. Less people playing at the moment, so they don't need to worry too much about concurrency, I guess. To be honest, every other patch should probably be less content, more bug fixing. I'd be fine with that. I'm really surprised they're pushing this super heavy armor to 4.10. Because that's just like a that's whatever. That doesn't need... I know it was buggy when we used it yesterday, but I don't know how much more they can do with it. The rubber banding in the Xeno mission is insane. Dude, it's really bad. Like, I've got a cool op I want to do with my orc, but I don't think I can do it because just the way the performance is in the game right now. They've just moved up your timetable for feet pick content. I think they wanted to release with Sue. You're right, Ashley Silver. I think you're right. That makes sense. That does make sense, yes. Because then they can sell the monthly bundle pack with it as well, the patch bundle. Buy the patch bundle, get the super heavy combat armor with this really cool skin, and do Siege of Orison with it. Yeah. Probably right. And Siege of Orison is a place where you could make use of this, although I personally don't think it will be particularly useful in Siege of Orison, but that would be a good initial application for it for your average Star Citizen player for sure. No, Zorage, they've just announced the delay. They're pushing everything to 4.10 in Q3 instead. August, mid-August. Christ almighty. Yeah, 4.9 is going to be quite the nothing burger now. But if they continue to focus on improving things and fixing things, that's fine. Because, you know, as predicted, 4.10 or 4.9, whatever, instancing is going to really make a mess of the mesh, right? Instancing Siege of Orison, it's going to be ugly. So I'm glad they're taking more time. Oh, they're even pushing the fuel tanks and consumption rebalance to 4.10. Why? Huh. So I wonder what else that lines up with that we don't realize yet. Heavy armor needs some love? The super heavy armor? It does. Yeah, we tried it yesterday. It's quite buggy. So what even is 4.9? 4.9 now is some baby Valakara and adult Valakara updates, hairstyles, combat clothing, flyby audio, ordnance cargo holder, and the ship combat UI improvements, the rack. Oh, and the new Recco Battaglia mission pack. Oh, and the bullpup rifle. Yeah. Very small patch. It's quite the nothing burger now. But if they put some, you know, just general day-to-day improvements in it, it would be nice. Yeah, the flyby sounds are really nice. Yeah, Zolrage, that's... You're bugged out, I think. I think I'm more excited for 4.9 now than I was before this announcement. Okay. At least we still get a new gun. Yeah, I don't really know where the bullpup sits, but it's quite cool. So yeah, I think 4.9 they'll be working on these, right? They'll be working on these quality of life improvements. And hopefully desync. Desync isn't in this list. Yeah, Malice, it's hard to keep up. Can be hard to keep up with SC. You know, even as someone who plays it every week, it's hard to keep up with the development pace. Getting the Battaglia missions, but no Battaglia. I guess they're just on comms through your Mobiglass TRF, and then in 4.10 she'll be live in person for you to interact with. Is CQ7 going to be standard loadout IMI? I don't think so. Gundam, we've got to use it a bit more often. Probably not. P4's still solid, but it'd be nice to get another bearing gun. I love bearing. But I think that's good news overall. Yeah, for sure, Sam, man. Hopefully it'll get better sooner, and we can just, do the other stuff, the sandbox stuff as well. But yeah, okay, good news. We'll end on that good news there. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today. Really appreciate it. Thanks for spending your time with me. Thank you so much for the gifted subs today. Again, your support is muchly appreciated, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you for the biddies as well. Appreciate the resubs, the new subs. Thanks for the sticker. Super sticker there, O'Shaws. I haven't had one of them in a while. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks to the Prime subs, the resubs, and all the follows. Thank you, everybody. Do appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out today. And thanks for spending your time with us. As always. I'll be back tomorrow. And like I said, doing a little bit of living. I'm going to go see Metallica on Friday. So I'm moving Friday stream to tomorrow. So I'll be live tomorrow instead. I don't think there's an SCL or anything tomorrow, is there? Cheers for coming, Nurple. Thanks, dude. Oh, the monthly report's out too. No, there's no SCL live or anything this week. Nothing tomorrow. So that's that. Thanks, Moon Rabbit. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Cheers, Lanky. Thanks, buddy. Cheers, Sam, man. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for hanging out again. Really appreciate it. And thanks so much for your support. Yeah, bit of a rough time at the moment. Rough patch. But we'll get over it. We'll get over it. Yeah. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, TRF. Thank you, Flack, for your help today, as always. Moderator extraordinaires. Thanks, everyone. And I'll see you in the next one.